Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing? I hope you're all well. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Lifeless, it's Karma, Victor, Michael, Radical, Open Curtains, Mr. Rye, Mr. Matt, Mr. Lion. I like Spaghetti. I love that name. Lifeless, Gordish, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so the server we're playing on is our Patreon server. It's !server in the chat. Yeah, So we're actually going to start a character today. Yesterday we didn't get a character started. It was the plan, and then I got so into making like these little storylines and scenarios for the patrons and setting them up around the world that I didn't even make a character in the end. So today is going to be our first character. But yeah, fresh wipe. We're going to play a Nomad on this one. Last time we spent some time with some other survivors, got the police stations up and running and stuff like that. But today I think we're going to start a Nomad survival run. So it'll be living on the move, pitching up tents, stuff like that. Actually get to watch live today because it's a holiday here. Nice. Yeah, I've got the week off this week. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to it. Get some more videos going. To be honest, I was in a bit of a... This weekend I was like struggling to think of like topics, and then yesterday one came to me that I haven't done yet. So started on that yesterday. Pretty much done with the script. Just record the audio after stream tonight. And then just make it. Should be good. What up, Wendy? How you doing? How's the wipe treating you so far? How's the new server wipe? What up, Crispy? What up, Michael? Hello. Yangy, hello. Shadow, good morning. I've done nothing but die, but it's nice. Oh well, as long as it's nice. As long as it's nice. I'd like to see if we can take the spawns out of Louisville, because there's so many more. There's so many more, right? I don't know, it's weird. There's so many more spawns around the map, but for some reason there's so many in Louisville that it just seems to be picking those all the time. But when we looked into it before, it was like they listed the names of it's hard to explain to anybody that doesn't own a server, but basically there's variations of that mod that you basically give it a different name and then it uses that variation. But for some reason, with all the new names, you then need an ID, which is like a number. And I can't remember if it didn't have the name or it didn't have the number associated to the name, but like we couldn't get it to work. Every other mod we've used for that has been fine, but for some reason, like, none of the spawns would just reduce. Wouldn't allow us to use the other versions. Whether or not we were doing something wrong, I don't know, but we'll definitely have another look at it, because the amount of spawns in Louisville has just been sort of crazy, to be honest. Hey, what up, Drej? No, we don't particularly stream on Twitch at the moment, no. I haven't made like an official decision as to like which one I'm going with, but like I've got to be honest, it's made a lot more sense so far to me for me being on YouTube. As much as I like Twitch as a platform, I don't like the people behind it anymore, and I don't like the direction the platform's going. It makes more sense for me as a creator to be on YouTube because most of my audience is on YouTube as well. The revenue cuts are much better on YouTube. The features they're developing are really, really cool. They're implementing new stuff like every few days. It's just it's a shame, man, because I love Twitch, and you know, being able to get partnered was great. But seeing all the high-ranking like Twitch employees leaving and stuff as well just cements the whole like switch for me, to be honest. Platform's going downhill, I think, at an alarming rate. I love the emotes, otherwise I'm fine with YouTube as well. Yeah, that's the thing, like you don't get the GIF emotes and stuff like that and the culture with that comes with Twitch, but the good news is that they have added emotes, and also on top of that, the more memberships we get on YouTube, the more emotes we get too. So we've actually unlocked quite a few. I'm actually just gonna have a look here. We've actually unlocked a lot of the ones that we had on Twitch. The only downside is we don't get GIF emotes yet, but I would imagine those aren't far behind, you know. Let me have a look. Memberships. Do we have any more? Because we got some new members the other day. Badges and emojis. Okay, so yeah, so we need 9 more members, and then we unlock a 10th emoji. So that's not hard. That's not difficult. We'll get that. Not just 9 more. Easy peasy. How many do we have right now? 9? 9 emotes? Yeah. I think. Yeah, peasy easy. Not a problem. Does subbing to Patreon get access to the V Rising and Zomboid servers? Yes, yes it does. You'll get access to both. And any other servers we set up as well. It's like a one subscription thing. Suzuran, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Who else did we have? Shadow, thank you very much. Kodiak and Mula, thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. There's no alerts on this screen, but I will play them once we get to the next one. Yeah, we like to think we're a good bunch around here, Meldon. V Rising was amazing, man. Honestly, like I would have loved to have made some more videos for that game, but like it just, you know, the last couple I did kind of bombed, and I don't want to risk it because, you know, it is obviously what I do for a lot of my financial income. So back to the old bread and butter. It's nice to take a little bit of a break. Best server admins too. We try. Oh, sorry. Just taking a drink. When do we start? Now, I reckon. Yeah. I was just having a chat with everybody. I think we'll get going. Yes, remember, chat. If you wanna help the stream out, get it in front of more people, help promote it, like it. That's the best thing you can do. Like the stream. It makes a world of difference, believe me. Right. Let's go with picking our character first. I'm just sorry, chat. I'm just adjusting one or two things here. I've recently switched to OBS Studio over Streamlabs OBS, and like it's great. I'm glad I made the switch, but I'm just adjusting some stuff. All right. When do you guys think they'll have dedicated servers for multiplayer? They won't. That's not something they're gonna do. As far as I'm aware, that's not something they're doing. Nor does most of the multiplayer community actually need dedicated servers. A lot of people think that they do, and then like once they start using mods, you realize that having dedicated servers would mean that you're playing on the vanilla game, and a lot of people don't want to play on the vanilla game. It just wouldn't work. You'd have like a bunch of empty servers with dedicated ones. It's much better to have a community set up for a game like Zomboid, where mods can be easily introduced. Only clicked on the stream to like and watch an ad. Jeez, I'm nice. Thanks, Dunley. Appreciate you. First time catching a stream that hadn't already ended? Welcome. You are indeed live. Right. I think I know what I'm going to pick already. We've got a handy new mod in now as well that tells you like the actual effects of the traits that you're picking up, which is kind of nice. So see how it says like transfer inventory items quickly, and then underneath it has minus 50% inventory transferring time. It just like describes them a little better, which is nice. Tells you what they actually do. Might consider dedicated servers if you're willing to pay monthly. I doubt it, dude. Like, honestly, I don't think they have it planned, like, at all. Feel like they would have done it by now. Plus, if they made the decision to introduce a monthly cost to dedicated servers on Zomboid, the amount of uproar you would get would be insane. It just wouldn't be worth it at all for them, and they know that. They're not stupid. There's like, I'm telling you now, there's no chance that they're doing dedicated servers. Ship it, bookmark it, stamp it, clip it, and if it ever happens, you can throw it in my face and say, Duck, you said this wouldn't happen, and it has. Get a tattoo. That's the forfeit. Alright? How about that? I'm telling you, Brian, they're never doing dedicated servers, man. It's not happening. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's not in their best interest to do so. Like, I'm pretty sure they've openly come out and said that more than once. OBS Studio over slobs all day? Oh yeah, absolutely. As in PZ official servers? Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think that's the tax people calling me back because I gave them a ring earlier. Chat. Sorry, I gotta go BRB. I'll be right back, I promise. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did I pause the music? Wait. Oh, I know what I did. Sorry, okay. We'll switch to the in-game music now. Or my other playlist. I'm back. So that was the joys of having somebody help me with a self-assessment form for taxes here in the UK. Obviously, it's a good problem to have. I'm now like to the point where I have to start thinking about filling in a self-tax form and stuff for my personal ventures like YouTube and Twitch and Patreon and all of that. So yeah, so that was, I'm going in for an appointment tomorrow morning. It'd be fun. I do think taxes are foul. It sucks. Taxes suck, but the bright side is you get to claim a lot back now. I can claim certain stuff back because, you know, yeah. This is live, Stars. Welcome. This is our Patreon server, Burrito. ! Server in chat. Right. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to make we're doing a Nomad run, right? So, things we need to be good at would be mechanics and living on the road, right? So, things that are going to help us with being outdoors, right? It's important. Before we do that, just want to say thank you to Daniel Burial Rights. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that one because it's in Russian, but thank you very much for the subscription. And DCE9 as well. Thank you guys for the subs. We are using mods. ! Mods. Outdoorsman. I think what we're going to take for our first one, I mean, we could take Park Ranger. Now, that is a choice, but the carpentry would be lost on me. So I think what I'd rather do is pick something simple, like an electrician. And the reason I say that is because, one, they can operate generators from the get-go. And two, we will have the electrical skill required to hotwire vehicles. So the remaining skill that we need to learn would be mechanics, which is much easier to learn, in my opinion. The way we do hot wiring on our server is different because you need actual skills. You can't just pick burglar on our server. We do it differently. So we'd actually need to pick electrician for this. So, yeah. Brian, thank you very much for the channel sub, dude. Appreciate that. So yeah, I think this might be more useful to do it like this. So we're gonna pick electrician. Outdoorsman. I've never found myself needing it, but it is only 2 points, so I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna take cat's eyes as well, which is a really good one to have. Do have forager, which might be good. I'm gonna take forager as well. We might have to cut some of these down potentially. Now, owl and lark. I thought we were running the version that didn't include these. Huh. I thought we were running the version that didn't include those mods. Maybe we've missed it on this server wipe. I don't know, because I think there is a version that doesn't include some of these. But anyway, that's fine. We're gonna go with underweights because we can gain that back pretty quickly. We're gonna go slow healer. That's no problem. We can deal with that. Prone to illness. Weak stomach. These are all pretty like standard negatives that I tend to take. And we need those positive points on this one, so I'm gonna go with fast learner. Not too worried about scrap warrior in this one, like scrap weapons and that. It's useful, but not Not, you know, I'm not too worried about it this time. Gardener, eh. And gain another electrical from now. What about auto mechanic? +1 mechanics. I feel like mechanics can be learned pretty easily, though. Personally. +1 electrical isn't hard to get for hot wiring. Yeah, but then when you want to make keys, you have to know more electrical. And I'd very much like to make the keys if we can. I know it's not difficult, but it's also a relatively cheap one to pick up. So, no pacifist? Potentially. If I need the points. Just seeing which ones I want right now. I never pick the same loadout. Like I never pick the same set of perks more than once. I always try to play something different. Even though I know that like that there is a best way to do things, that's not necessarily the most fun way to do things. Don't think we need brave on this one. Don't really need shooter or anything like that. Could we learn spears, maybe? There's hiking, just foraging and trapping. Maybe, oh, organized. This is an important one. Because we're going to be living out of a car. And like living on the road. So I'm thinking like organized is going to be a big one. And to offset that, we can pick up high thirst, I reckon. Okay. Like hunter, mushroom picker. Stout might be good as well for the same reason. We get like more carrying. I don't think we get pack mule in this mod. Yeah, I don't think we get pack mule. I don't think, at least. That was with the other one we were running. I'm going with stout. And then we need another negative. Allergic. Sneezes involuntarily from time to time. Wounds bleed more. Weather sensitive. We could go with something like claustrophobic. Or allergic. Randomly sneezing sounds horrible. Yeah, it can be. Towards the start. Not so much when you're established, though. I mean, it is horrible, don't get me wrong. You know, that's something I do, because I get really bad, like, hay fever during the spring. I'm gonna pick it. Yes, somebody did find it, Danny. Somebody did find that house, and I'm happy to report that they buried both the father and the son, and they posted a picture on the Discord and said, rest in peace. and it was great. I was so pleased that somebody like found it and didn't just take the loot and run off, you know. They actually buried them. So that was cool. No sprinting Zeds, no. Multiplayer servers are really unstable with sprinters, unfortunately. Yo, that is a haircut, dude. God damn. Goth Tales, oh my god, we've got like so many more haircuts now. Since I played last. Hold on now. Okay, most of these are, I feel like... Oh, Redfield? As in Claire Redfield? Hang on now. Dude, some of these are great. Virgil, Valentine, Jill Valentine. Amazing. Exclamation mark mods, Buzz. Oh my god, some of these haircuts, dude. I'm going with Redfield. I'm trying to envision Claire Redfield right now. Does she have like is she a redhead or is she brunette? She's brunette, right? Yeah. No, well, nah, Auburn, maybe? Auburn? She's got like a little bit of a tinge to it, so I'm thinking like that might be best. Dark brown. What up, Barry? How you doing? Love the closing to that story. Yeah, for sure. I thought Auburn was right. Do you have like one that's a bit more? I think that one's the closest we're gonna get. Stubble. Excellent. I think we need like a... What is it that Claire Redfield? Well, I'm gonna have to get like a picture of Claire Redfield and try and emulate the outfit. Okay, so we have blue jeans or blue shorts, depending on what game she was in by the looks of it. Blue jeans, red jacket, white shirt. It depends what game she comes from, really, but no, it's not a publicly available server. No, it's a Patreon server for our Patreon supporters. Hang on. Formal shirt. Do we have like a short sleeve? Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it might work with the red jacket. If we can get her a jacket, a red one, then I think that might work. And then we need like the blue jeans, right? There's no like dark blue jeans, is there? Denim shorts. Maybe that's the play. We go with the denim shorts and the long black socks instead from like the... What game is that? Oh, she didn't wear long black socks. Okay, she wore like high brown boots. I don't even think that's an option either. Oh man, this is way harder than it needs to be. Hang on. Okay, that'll work. They're not jeans, but they're dark blue. And then we just need like the red leather jacket, if we can find one. And then to go with the red leather jacket was the black t-shirt or the white formal shirt by the looks of it. So I think because it's easier, we'll go with the black t-shirt. Does she wear 2 watches? What? And then usually I think Claire Redfield wears like the high brown boots or brown shoes. And we just need like the red jacket, I think. How are you supposed to be a nomad with the Horde Night mod? With great difficulty? I guess. Okay. We go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could just up and run when a horde happens. There's nothing saying you can't just run away. Nice, Brendan. No, true. It's the Drake package and upwards, mate. It tells you what each one includes just underneath it. You've just gotta read each one. It says underneath each one what comes with it. Ever played Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. Not something I would publish to the channel, Kelson, because it wouldn't get enough views, unfortunately. As much as I would love to do like videos on stuff like that and just cover what the hell I wanted, it's not as easy as that, unfortunately. I have to think very carefully about what games I well, that was a good start, that I put out and what I make content for. There was a saw there too. Gib. I know where we are already, I think. We're in Louisville. We're not that far in Louisville, though. Nice. Nice! Chris, thank you very much for the donation, dude. Appreciate that. Another club hammer. Why not? Hammer on hammer. This is really not a bad place to spawn, as far as spawns could go. Spawning in here with a bunch of like carpentry supplies, really not bad. Right there, Smashley. Hello, Mert. Are you well? Oh my god. Bruh. Screw the club hammer. Two hammers and a crowbar, let's go! That's all I need. Duct tape. Spawn is nice to level up carpentry. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, you can dismantle a lot of this without having to worry about like destroying a building that spawns loot, right? We always try and encourage against people dismantling things in houses, especially if it's a loot container. But like in a building like this, none of these actually spawn loot, so that'd be fine. What up, Amy? How you doing? Okay, some rip sheets. We got some headphones. What up, Pato? How you doing? Our server does do loot respawns, yes. It has to. You can't host a multiplayer server without them. I can't remember how long off the top of my head, to be honest. Like, it sounds silly, but we've had the server running that long that I don't even remember what lots of the settings are now. We've had it up for, like, since multiplayer came out. If I remember, it's like 3 days or something, like IRL days, or. But don't quote me on that. It's been a long time. Well, I've got all the tools I need for drawing on the map now. That's good. Yep, our server is our Patreon server. Yep. Okay, these are all offices. I'm very unlikely to find anything except for like stuff we've already got that's of use to me. Do you randomly run into dead characters with a boatload of loot? Can happen, yeah. More times than not, those people will come back for the loot. But, you know, yeah, it can happen. Alright, out we go, boys. Oh, wow. It's all foggy out here, eh? I can't fucking see. So, to hotwire this thing, see, we need 1 electrical and 4 mechanics, right? To hotwire. To make keys, we need 2 electrical, 5 mechanics, and 5 metalworking. That's how our server works. So we're going to need to learn some mechanics. We're going to need to find a book for it. Then we can start our journey. There should be a bunch more buildings around here that we can loot. Some of them will be quite useful to us at this time as well. There is a mechanics place just around the corner, to be fair. Does Claire Redfield wear any jewelry, chat? I don't think she does, but... Like, does she wear earrings or a necklace or anything like that? Somebody Google some pictures real quick. Claire Redfield. The character from Resident Evil. So feather necklace. Okay. Not sure that's something I'll be able to get, but or dog tags. Okay, dog tags we can probably do. Test, can you read this? Yes, I can. Hey, thanks, people. Appreciate it. Maybe chill out on the caps though, right? There's no need to shout at me. You're gonna blow my eardrums out, dude. I can hear you just fine, old man. No game sound? Oh, really? Wait, hang on. Hang on. No game sound, huh? There we go. Alright, let's test that. That works. Okay. For some reason it hadn't picked up the exe on my sound stuff. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud. Are there safe houses? And if yes, how do they work? Yes, and somebody's left their stuff here. Interesting. Yes, and safe houses. You can spawn at them. They can't be accessed by other players. That's about it, really. Well, that bag was a steal, to be honest. How does chopper event work in multiplayer? We don't use the regular chopper event, actually. We use the helicopter events mod, and we get like a bunch of varied events that happen. Hey mods, can you do me a favor and like generally like chatters as well? Thank you to those that have already been doing this. I appreciate the shit out of you. When somebody asks like about the server, drop in the exclamation mark server command in chat for them. And when somebody asks about mods, just do the exclamation mark mods for me. Save me after doing it every 5 minutes. Chris, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Your screen is blurry. Is that not just the fog? Or have you got the quality set lower on your end? Because I think it's fine. Has anybody else got blurry screens? Can we just do can we have a quick check? Anybody else experiencing anything like that? Are we good? 1080p looks fine. Probably just the fog. Probably just hammered. Yeah, maybe you've just had one too many, dude. Maybe that's it. And you know, I don't judge. you know, Mondays are hard. I appreciate it. Mondays are tough. Don't judge them, chat, alright? Yeah, because if it gets a little, like, pixelated and, like, looks a bit bleh, just tell me, because that's something that we might be able to fix with a quick stream restart. That's the problem with YouTube, is I don't know how it's going to react to me restarting a stream compared to on Twitch. Because on Twitch, it's pretty easy. Right? But with YouTube, you have to actually, like, plan streams in advance and, like, schedule them in and stuff. You're a pixel. Yep, true. You say it how it is, I respect it. That's better? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Maybe now you're sobering up. Oh, I need to go in there. I'm pretty sure you don't have to plan streams, actually. Well, I mean, you don't technically, because you can just plan it for that moment and then just go live. But YouTube makes you schedule a stream before you start. But technically, you can just schedule it for, like, you know, 2 minutes away or whatever. Yeah, auto YouTube settings is your worst enemy. Definitely check that. Oh, key lime pie? And a burger? Hell yeah, dude. I've never actually had key lime pie. I think that's an American thing, to be honest. Well, what's a key lime pie taste like, chat? Limes, obviously, I would imagine. But, like, anything else? Like, what are we talking? Key lime pie is amazing. Oh, a spear. Sweet limes and graham crackers. What you got a glove on your hand for? Is that a glove? What is that? I thought it was a glove, I guess not. Dude, lots of crafted spears. Probably gonna have to bring one of these with me too. Catch some of that rainwater. gardening stuff. Broccoli. Rye's favorite plantable in Project Zomboid. Key limes are oh I see. So it wait, so like a key lime is a type of lime? Is that what you're telling me right now? Like it's a type? Or am I just misunderstanding that? That's correct. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, that happens, Max. They're just having a nightmare, dude. Your characters can have nightmares. Especially if they, like, if they've had, like, some pretty close calls, you know, like their panic has been pretty high in, like, the last few days sort of thing. Then they can have nightmares. Hey, what up, Squillis? Finger limes are also made. Listen, what you finger in your own time, Squillis, is up to you. Don't be bringing it in my chat, alright? Finger in some limes, you dirty bastard. Coming in my chat and telling me about it. Perv. I'm good, Squillis. How are you doing? I'm looking forward to the armor thing on Friday. We got an armor event scheduled for Friday, Chan. It's gonna be awesome. I'm thinking we'll probably stream it on Twitch. I think like what Twitch is gonna become for me now is probably like where I stream stuff that, you know, probably doesn't meet my usual genre, and you know, people on YouTube might not be so interested in it, but where does one find those? What, fingered limes? Just take a bag of limes to Squillis, and you'll get a bag of fingered limes back. Don't worry. Just give him about a week, you know. Where are you thinking about base setting up base-wise? Nowhere. It's a Nomad run. No base. Vehicle, tents, maybe some camps around the place. I don't know. This is going to be very much a mobile run. Ooh. Welding mask. A propane tank would be awesome, but kinda don't have the storage for it. Let's get a variety of weapons here, because some of these might end up being really good for us. Pickaxe. I'm gonna... man, I love the pickaxe, but I'm actually gonna stick with the crowbar for now. The reason behind that is because the crowbar has its uses in... shimmying open doors and stuff. Actually, you know what? No, that's silly. Take pickaxe. Pickaxe can break doors. Right? We go for the strongman option. Fuck a crowbar, dude. Who needs to picklock a door when you can just break it down? Metal workbench. Oh, man. Like whole ass metal workbenches in here. Excuse me. Ooh, some long messages. Let me catch up here. Hang on. Let's eat this pear. What is your long-time motivation to play in this game? I usually don't know what to do after about a week. I set myself different goals with every playthrough. Also, playing on multiplayer helps, you know, being able to engage with multiple different people and go out on some adventures. You know, set myself like a long goal that's going to take me a while to do. Like, for example, you know, if I want to set up a settlement with like a few other people, then I know that's going to take me a while, right? Or I can say, okay, well, there's this house here, and it's not been built yet, so I'm gonna take this house and I'm gonna finish building it. Or like my current playthrough where I go out on a Nomad run or whatever, and that usually lengthens the sort of time that I'll be playing, right? So I try to set myself these little different playthroughs every time I play. And then I'm not picking like the same meta build as well every time. I'm picking something a little different. Do you play other survival or zombie games too? Personally, I got stuck on State of Decay 2 when they offered a free weekend. I feel a bit guilty about leaving Project Zomboid. No, I mean, I play all sorts of games, man. Zombie survival games and survival games in general tend to be what I cover on the YouTube channel, and I love playing other games. You know, I am a gamer at heart, so like, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play. What I stream and cover on YouTube is different. It's usually always zombie or survival games. State of Decay 2 is one that I'm actually, we've been recording a little bit of stuff for that, and I'm looking forward to sort of getting like maybe a little bit of a narrative based gameplay video out for you guys in the near future. Somebody told me about a mod for it where you can like let people pick characters for you, which would be cool, you know, get you guys in the community to build like a character. So that sounds neat. Looks like we're in business. No key for this car. Oh, it's for the Volvo. It's for that one. Okay. Not much storage. Any of these got a key? But to be honest, like outside of like YouTube and stream time, I play all sorts of shit, man. I'm playing a lot of like WoW Classic right now in my personal time. I play a little bit of War Thunder. I'd say those are probably my main ones in my personal time right now. Squad when they get some new developers, how about that? That's when Squad. Yeah, I play all sorts, man. I'm into all sorts of games. And I know, like, everybody on the channel, like, loves Zomboid and stuff, but, like, I don't think people realize, like, how hard it is to play, like, one game, and only one game, for, like, years. It's difficult, man. Like, you get bored eventually. So, like, what I do is I limit myself to playing Zomboid on the... basically just for YouTube and streaming. And, like, when I stream on the weekends and stuff. And that's how I get around it. That's how I'm able to keep coming back to Zomboid again and again, is because I don't play it every day, day in, day out anymore, you know? And I do when new updates come around, and, you know, then I might play a little bit more. But I'm so scared of losing interest or getting burnt out on the game that I've built my channel on, that I take very, very careful precautions not to play too much of it, if that makes sense, so that I don't do that, you know, because I don't want to turn, like, wake up one day and be like, you know what, I'm done with Zomboid, I don't want to play it anymore. Because the day I do that, like, being completely open and honest with you guys, would be the day that I lose like 50%, if not more, of my YouTube audience. Just not gonna happen, you know? So I try and get some variety in my life in my personal time, and that allows me to keep coming back, you know? Surprised you aren't an EFT nut. I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov a long time ago. Like, I literally, Escape from Tarkov was my main game on stream for about 2.5 years. Never got anywhere with it. Didn't really have much success. Started playing some other stuff, and that's when I sort of got my first sort of breakout video covering Dead Matter, I think. And then, you know, I had some other good videos come out with regards to, like, tactical shooters like Ground Branch and 0 Hour, and did a video on State of Decay 2, that went pretty well. Valheim was the next big break I had. That was like a really, really good time for me. So yeah, all sorts of stuff, man. Like, I love all sorts of games. How many hours do I have in PZ? Hang on. I'm gonna quickly just check that nothing's here. My playtime in PZ is 800 hours right now. So it's not like thousands of hours or anything like that. Again, because I strictly limit myself. Oh, there's a couple more in there. Do you prefer pickaxe over katana? No, katana's best weapon in the game. My favorite weapon is the garden fork, though. The pickaxe does use the axe skill, yes. I mean, it's funny you guys start talking about weapons, actually, because that's the next video I'm doing right now. I'm doing a melee weapons guide, and then I'm gonna do one for firearms too. Yeah, like which weapons are sort of like my favorite. Which ones are the best in each sort of like weapon type, where you find them, what perks and occupations complement them, that sort of thing. Is there really another one in here? The fuck are you guys coming from? Yeah, loads of people love CDDA from the Project Zomboid community. I was never able to get into it. I played it for a good like couple of hours, and I just could not grasp the controls. And I feel like now it's probably just one of those games that was a lot better in its time, because we didn't need like hand-holding or feeding information to back then about like controls and shit. But man, I found that difficult. That must be a bug. I can't get through there. I could not get my head around it at all. And I tried, you know, I like to think of myself as a person that doesn't judge a game straight away and properly gives it a go. And okay, hopefully we can find a mechanics book. It's going to be a big one for us. Thank you, Nodson. Appreciate it. If the streamer is someone I like, I can watch just about anything. Being personable and just plain not irritating goes a long way. Yeah, like, I feel it, and, like, I really do appreciate those people that do watch my other stuff. Like, when, like, you know, when I did a couple of good videos on V Rising, and then the next two sort of just unfortunately bombed and didn't really go anywhere. You know, like, I massively appreciate people that take the time to watch my other stuff, and are here for me across multiple games, not just me playing one game that I'm more known for. That means a hell of a lot, believe me. But unfortunately, ooh, sledgehammer. Unfortunately, the fact remains that is not the majority. It is just the way it is. You know, if I build a name for myself in one game, I'm going to be more known for that game, and therefore people are less inclined to watch stuff that I do on other stuff. It's just the way it is. There we go. But that's why I appreciate all of those people so much more, you know? You played Valheim? Oh yeah, dude. Valheim was like a big thing for this channel at one stage in time. Like, I made a bunch of guides on that. Did quite well with Valheim. It was like I would say like Dead Matter was my first step in content creation. And then Valheim was like the one where I got a lot more traction. Yeah, love Valheim, dude. Just didn't necessarily have enough to it, you know? It needed more. But I do understand what their problem was, which was that they just were not expecting to get that much attention. Mikado, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. This music is from Epidemic Sounds. Yeah, I can understand that, like, some people don't like specific games. Like, they don't like watching specific games. I've never understood the mentality, though, of watching a streamer and then, like, only watching them for one game. Like, personally, I've never understood that. And I'm not trying to, like, shame anyone that does that. Like, because I know a lot of people do it. I've just never understood it. Charles, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. Like, personally, if I'm watching somebody, right? If I'm watching a streamer play something, I'm watching because that streamer is entertaining, and 9 times out of 10, I'll watch them play anything. Unless it's like a super boring game. But, I mean, you know, most times I'll watch them play whatever. It's like, oh god. It's like Sequisha, right? I love watching Sequisha. Great creator. I'll watch that guy play near enough anything. You know? Can't really do much with the Magnum. I watch because I'm interested in the game. The streamer doesn't matter too much to me. I just watch to learn something I haven't seen before. Okay, yeah, I can respect that. Makes sense. Well, hopefully, all I can do, right, is hope to convert those people that come to watch because they're just looking to find out more about the game, and hopefully I can convert those people into people that genuinely enjoy being around the community and watching the stream and would be willing to check out something else, you know? That's all I can hope to do as a creator, I suppose. Festus, thank you for the sub, man. Oh god, I've just like walked into the middle of like a really bad situation because I wasn't paying attention. Let's go back this way. Come along. I appreciate it, Amy, thank you. Try my best. With that in mind as well, chat, if you want to get more involved with the community, you know, and you want to hang out with us on some other games and talk shop with us about all sorts of shit, from animals to food to sharing pictures of your pets to sharing memes, all that sort of stuff, !Discord. Come hang out. I think I checked the other day and I think we now have like, was it 2,800 members on the Discord or 2,200? Either way, it's a lot of people, and I was like, honestly, I was like mega surprised. Encourage you to play whatever you feel. Oh, I do. I just don't stream or make content for whatever games I feel like covering. Does that make sense? As much as I would absolutely love to, it's not something that's feasible for me as a creator. I need to be able to distinguish what a good game would be for the channel and what a game would be for me to play personally in my downtime. You know? What up, Millenity? How you doing? It is a lot of people now. Yeah, it's grown. And it's awesome, Rinku. Glad I could be the one to introduce you to Project Zomboid, dude. You played Scum? Yes, I have. Yeah. I watch videos all day of people playing Zomboid multiplayer. How do people find and join those servers? I mean, the multiplayer browser can be a little bit janky. Most people join those servers because they already know a community in some way or another. Like, for example, our Patreon server is the one we're playing on now, and that's the one that a lot of my community plays on because they know of my content, they know of other people, you know, that play here. So like, I feel like anybody that watches my stuff, a lot of those people tend to like play on our servers, or our server, I should say. It's mostly just like joining communities that you know, right? Our server is PvE. We don't do PvP purely because it creates too much drama and stuff. Like when you're a content creator and you have a community of people, some people struggle to separate like video games from you know not video games. And get like a little bit pissed off with each other and whatever. It's just something we don't want to manage, especially not on a Patreon server where people are paying. You know, it's yeah, not a desirable environment. Do you like games such as Elden Ring? Haven't played Elden Ring, but did like the Dark Souls games, so we'll probably play it in the future, yeah. Cuban guy watching you right now. Well, hello, Cuba. I said that as if you were like broadcasting it to like loads of people around Cuba, which, whilst would be awesome, would also be slightly unnerving. No, I think there are generally people that do that, Gary. Absolutely, man. Like, there are some games that I don't play, but I love watching other people play. You know, like games like Dead by Daylight and that new one that's come out, like VHS and Evil Dead and stuff like that. I haven't played any of those games, but I quite enjoy watching like creators that I know play them because I think they're entertaining. Oh, fuck me. Hello. Oh, this is rather awkward. Hello there. Oh, no. Stay with me, stamina. Ugh. My stamina's gonna kill me here, I think. Right. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Monka. Okay. Alright. Relax. Take a breath. We're good. Have a slice of key lime pie. Hoo-wee. This is the moment that 50% of my viewership approximately found out. Hey, Duck isn't actually good at this game. He just pretends to be, and nobody's called him out yet. Yes, correct. Alright, we got a firearm. Good, 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 good. What I'm trying to get to is this section of houses down here. I wanted to run along the train track a little more, but... Stop it, Pato. Such a weirdo. God. I worry for you. That was very close. I mean, no it wasn't. What are you talking about? Everything was under control. Close. Close. Do you even play Project Zomboid, bro? Like, just don't you just shut up, all right? Close. We were at least 3 centimeters away from being bitten, all right? It's like 2 more centimeters than we need. I do concur. It was, in fact, sussy of the wussy variety. Just stop it. Don't encourage him. Lucky you shave your arms? Yeah, dude. Imagine. It's one of those things that's always made me laugh about, like, Claire Redfield in Resident Evil. Is like, she's got the worst haircut in the world for a zombie apocalypse. This long-ass ponytail. You know? Like, all it takes is one handsy zombie, you know, and you're out of there. I'm sorry, it's true. Sorry, Murata, I only speak English, my dude. Apologies. Keep it to English in chat if you can, please, mate. Did we actually transfer the exclamation mark English command? Or did we, I don't know if we did. That might be one that I have to transfer from Twitch. No, doesn't look like it. Do you mind going and grabbing that from the Twitch channel real quick and just like posting that for amputation system? I feel like from a gameplay perspective, the reason they probably haven't done that is because obviously they want, being bitten is like notoriously unavoidable, right? I can fully get behind that being a thing in mods, but I think the reason they haven't done it is because they want bites to be, you know, that's it. You know, you bitten, see you later. That's like I think that's more like a gameplay balancing choice than like a realism choice. Obviously I am guessing, I'm not a developer, so you know. The argument that always gets had like was one of the big things for me. No, Mike, I think I'd get eaten. I am an overweight, pale, pasty white British boy. That is the only gym that he knows is the one on his mod team. I think I would be dead within hours. If that answers your question. Yeah, the argument that gets had a lot with like the Zomboid community is like the fact that the game's based in Kentucky and that like so many households would have like guns, right? And it's unrealistic that they don't. And like it's always a thing, is like, man, the thing I've always hated about Project Zomboid is there's no guns anywhere. It's like, do you realize how unbalanced of a game it would be if there was a gun in every house? You know? Like, you leave a shotgun or a fucking pistol or an assault rifle in, like, every other house. You know? Like, it's just not... It's not going to be an enjoyable game because it's going to turn from a zombie survival game to a shoot 'em up. You know? Like, yes, it is the most realistic choice, but it's not all about realism, you know? Yeah, just use the British pack, exactly. Realism choice in a zombie game? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people want, like, the realistic choices because, like, Project Zomboid prides itself on being, like, a punishing game, and I think it gives that, like, immersive, real kind of like vibe to it, but it doesn't mean that they can like completely ignore like balancing, you know? A lot of people just don't think about it. Okay, there is a little bit of gas in here. It's not very much, but there is a little. So that's good. It is good. Yeah, me and Rai are playing State of Decay 2 at the moment. We are trying to make a bit of a like a narrative based project. Sorry, State of Decay 2 playthrough. We're currently playing on the Nightmare difficulty. Lethal was like just, well, it lived up to its name. I could not play it. I struggled. But Nightmare is like a nice balance. It's difficult and challenging, but not like, you know, crazy. Is that right? Suzerain, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people like use that as a bit of like an in-game like lore reasoning behind it. Liv. One of these days, what we'd like to do as well is we'd really like to take all of the guns off the map and basically like set guns to just not respawn. Sadly, we can't do that with the way things are currently. It's either, you know, you have loot on or off. But what we'd like to do is we'd like to take all the guns from all the gun stores, right? So it would just be the ones that you find along the way. And basically go with the reasoning that when the outbreak started, like, guns were confiscated, prohibited, banned, whatever you want to say. And a lot of them were like taken, and because of that, you know, there's a severe lack of them, right? And then what we would do is, like, after I don't know, like a week or two of people like trying to figure out how to survive without firearms, we would then eventually give them like a thing that the entire server would need to work on. Where they'd basically been quarantined in like one particular location on the map, and then like we would get all of the patrons and everything to try and work together to go and get them. I think that would be really cool, but the problem there is that we need to find a way to like stop guns from respawning. So I think we'd actually need to take all the containers out of gun stores would be the way to do it. We'd have to take the containers themselves out. The problem would then be that after we were done with that event, they wouldn't then start respawning again. Do you know what I mean? So like they wouldn't, once we were done, we wouldn't be able to like just be like, okay, let's switch them back on. There would be no way to get around that after it had been done. I kind of want that guy's bag. Somebody's been here already too, I think. Do 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 do. Shh. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna bring that walkie-talkie with us. Rounds in here, no gun. Was there like a floating one right there? It's a military helmet. We're not playing for high protection though. We're playing the rule of cool. Fashion Z. I'm just saying, like, chat. People that play Project Zomboid for armor values, small PP. People that play Project Zomboid for looks and making their character look cool, huge ginormous PP. Like 12-inch massive donger. You know? Just saying. That's the rule. I didn't make it, but that is the rule, alright? Wedding gown, baby, yeah. 12 inches is small. Listen, Diablo, listen, Diablo, she's lying to you, alright? Like, I know it's hard to hear it, but she's lying to you. It's not 12 inches, alright? It's not, I'm sorry. Somebody's got to tell you, dude. Alright? Oh, Jesus. Take it from someone with -1. Someone skipped math class, yep. Yeah, no hard feelings, Diablo, alright? I'm just kidding. Someone's gotta tell you the truth one of these days, you know? Good base area? Oh yeah. Yeah, this place can make a dope base, because, like, you've got the fences all the way around, you know? You got fences all the way around, like, some really good, like, houses that you can sort of base up in. What I usually do is I'd put, like, gates across here, and another set across, like, the other end. Now, obviously, I've broken this fence to get in here, but don't have to do that if you want to base here. Yeah, all the crates and lockers help with storage, for sure. Forbidden Shut up, Benin! Oh my god. Just when I think I've heard everything from you. Zombies cannot go through the fence, no. I need to kill this guy and get his stuff. But there's a lot of zombies here, and I feel like if I fire my pistol, I'm gonna draw even more. But then maybe I'll be able to take out, like, this large group here. Not with this panic, I won't. Claire, relax, Claire! Relax! Yeah, she doesn't have great aiming. But, I mean... Is that a new gun sound? Bruh. Well, that was pathetic. All those shots and you killed 2 zombies. That was actually awful. I know. It would. It would be amazing. Right, we'll come back for that backpack, alright? There's another like checkpoint down here that we can maybe find another firearm or some ammo from. Make a spear and use it. Can I actually use that through the fence? Oh, I did not notice that this one was inside. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. That's something we could do. Just forage down here, you know, as we go. Never know what you might find. Oh. I know what we find. I said useful advice, I'm happy. Hey, if you're right and like that works, I'm probably gonna put that in my next video for the weapons guide I'm doing. Hang on, is my playlist finished? It has. Uno memento, please. There we go. Stop walking through the tall grass and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Lots of stones. I need a long stick for a spear. Damn, that's crazy. I think I might have missed that one. Suzerain, is that kidney transplant recipient? Okay. So did I miss that? You have to take medication, right? Is that's the thing? You have to take medication, and it costs quite a lot of money to get out in the US. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, you have to understand, and like, I'm not doing this to create like a massive political discussion or anything like that. Please, let's not get into that, right? But like, you have to understand from my point of view as someone in the UK that has like national healthcare. It is absolutely crazy to us to see a developed nation, one of the most prominent in the world stage, not offering healthcare to its citizens in the way that we do. Because I'm not going to call it free healthcare, because it's not, right? But like to the rest of like the world, that is a crazy thing that the US doesn't do. You know, like from an outside looking in perspective, blows my mind. Oh, it would be an issue here as well. Yeah, I must admit, I don't know much about like how much you can hold here in the UK. You know, That would make sense, for sure, if you had to go, like, monthly. Because I guess it prevents it from being hoarded or like them running out in a situation like that, or from a stream to a medical. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into the political side of it, Shino, but that was like literally the one thing I said before before we started that. But no, it's just nuts to us, like, you know. It's one of those things. It's crazy. This server is our Patreon server, Geordie, the one that we're playing on right now. So it's not open to the public, but it's open to all of our Patreon supporters. Exclamation mark server in the chat. Yeah, we're not playing a we're not building a base in this one, Undead. It's a Nomad run. Give them time. Pub down my street is older than their country. Oh dear. You know what else is crazy? The French rioting about everything, and like I don't blame them. Like it's I think the more crazy thing is how much we is how much we let slide here in the UK compared to France. You know, there could be like a I don't know, like a pay cut or something here in the UK, and like we'd be like, oh man, that's shit. You know, be some protests and stuff like that. The French just refuse to work. They're just like, you know what? Fuck you guys. We're going on strike. And it just everything shuts down for like 3 days. You know, and it works. It's crazy. London would be a smoldering crater if we actually stood up for ourselves. Yeah, man, it's nuts. Like honestly, like I know here in the UK, like, you know, we kind of it's always like the thing, like, you know, we make fun of the French and the French hate us and, you know, all of that, right? It's a bit of a running gag with the UK, but like you got to give them props for like standing up for themselves all the time. You know, they don't let anything slide. The Queen is still alive. Yeah, she was at an event recently. This is not a genuine thing, is it? Like people aren't genuinely wondering if she's alive or not, right? Because like she went to an event recently, I'm pretty sure. After Prince Charles did the whole, you know, going to an event. Lizard Sue have long life. Hey man, listen, lizard or not, she's the best one we're gonna have in a while, I think. Old Queen Lizzie. She's a good egg, that one. You know, I'd be okay if she was a lizard. She hadn't done me wrong, you know. Lizzie, that sounds sus. Yeah, that's what everybody calls her. Old Lizzie. I say everybody. Quite a few people in the UK call her Queen Lizzie. Lizzie Lizard lives long. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I sneezed. Uh-oh. My allergies. God save the lizard. Doesn't have the same ring to it? Yeah, true. Yo, where are the guns, dude? I'm finding loads of ammo and no actual firearms. Am I blind? I am not blind. There's actually no firearms here. Just ammo. There is another one, but it's all the way down there. You check some of these houses, maybe. One's gotta have a working car, right? This place is like all burned down. This is like a burned down area, I think. Is British server no guns? Gotcha. The good news is I think we should be able to get this guy's backpack a lot easier than that other dude's. I'm gonna crack a hole in the wall up here. But nah, Lizzie's all right. She's doing well. I mean, she's an old lady, you know. Lots of people forget that. Everyone starts like freaking out when she doesn't go to an event or something. It always happens. She doesn't show up for something, and everybody's like, oh, maybe she's ill, and it's like, well, I'd be ill too if I was her age. Like. She's getting on a bit, bless her. I get ill just thinking about living to that age, yeah. Feel that, dude. King Geppetto, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Just watching Duck's videos, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, if Clean Lizzie, like, one day was just like, oh, you must be that MrAtomicDuck fellow. I do so enjoy watching your Project Zomboid playthroughs. I'd be like, I don't know what I would say in that situation. I really don't. You know, she's just sat in the in the old palace in like this massive room, you know, with like a really long table, lots of chandeliers, and she's eating her dinner at the head of it, you know, this really long table, and then right at the other side of the room, there's like this massive, like, flat screen TV up on the wall. And there's one of our YouTube streams playing, you know. Think about what you say, chat, because you might be in front of Queen Lizzie one day. You never know, you know. Queen Elizabeth fangirling over Nurse's voice, you know. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday is going all right. Also, haha, I'm at home today and have the week off. Nah, 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 nah. Sorry, I'm pretty sure that's obligatory when you've got the week off. But I hope that we can entertain you for a little bit today. Keep you busy, you know. You found a Spiffo backpack last night? I think it broke my curse. All hail the Spiffo backpack. one does enjoy when he talks about healthcare and the old colonies. Yeah, right. Oh, those rascals in the United States. Oh dear. No, I missed that, Chris. Go ahead and post it again, dude. I'll see if I can help. $240 viewers, 159 likes. We can do better. You heard it here first, chat. We can do better than this. You're letting Queen Elizabeth down. You know, how is she gonna watch this great stream if you don't promote it to the algorithm to put it in front of her, you know? You have to think about these things, chat. This could be the difference from Queen Elizabeth watching the stream to not watching it. You know, you could make the difference. Like the stream today. 1 like equals 1 year for Queenie. I just liked and subscribed for the Queen. Thank you. She'll be sending the beef eaters round post haste, sir, to congratulate you. Omi's art and stuff, thank you very much for the sub, appreciate that. Chat behind you, the zombies mobbing out. Dude, every time I see this shit about Morbius and Morbin and all of that, I just think that, like, the directors and the filmmakers are gonna have no idea that it's all, like, irony based, because when they they're just gonna look at, like, oh, Morbius is trending, and like, oh my god, like, everybody's talking about Morbius and Morbin this and Morbin time that, you know, like, they are gonna have no fucking clue that it's all just like this ironic joke, and you guys are manifesting another one into existence. All right, that's what's happening. I'm telling you, they're gonna make a second one. All right, one of the worst films in existence is gonna get a second one. All right, it'll happen if you guys keep this up, and it'll be your fault. The Queen will cry. You know, the sun will darken. Babies will weep across the land. Morbius 2, George Clooney as MrAtomicDuck. Yeah, George Clooney would have to put on about 50 pounds before he can play my part. All right. Listen, there better be a Morbius 2, and they better say it's Morbin time, or I'm gonna be so mad. A bat duck cross, sign me up. Can we dislike it? Hey, that's not very nice, Matt. Don't say that. You take that back. The Queen is a lovely lady. But yeah, no, on a serious note, guys, if you do want to support the stream, liking it is the easiest way to do so. It's completely free, and it gets it in front of more people. You know, that is as simple as that. Gets it out in front of more people through the magic of the YouTube algorithm. So I would very much appreciate it if you take the time to click that button. And if not, you're a stinky poo-poo head, and I don't like you. All right, how about that? And also, for those that didn't know, you can become a channel member as well. There's like a little join button just underneath the stream. It is, correct me if I'm wrong, $3.99 in British pounds a month to support, and you get a bunch of emotes for it and all of that stuff. And YouTube enabled gift membership, and our channel was selected for part of the beta as well, so we can gift memberships to other people as well if you want to be extra generous and help out. There are the emotes. Edward just drops them all in chat. The more members we get, the more emotes we get, so it's great. I don't like you either. Good. I'm glad we have an arrangement. Strong words, yeah. I've been saying the word stupid head like enormously more often than what I did after making that event yesterday at that kid's birthday party for the Patreon server where she called her friend a stupid head. In that note that we write. Mike, thank you very much for the channel sub, man. Appreciate that. Glad you were enjoying the channel, sir. How good is a fire axe? Pretty good, yeah. They're like one of the best weapons. Especially if you've like got like the firefighter profession or the lumberjack or anything like that. Yeah, pretty good choice. The downside, of course, is that it's a two-hander, which means that you can't really use it and use a like a firearm other than a pistol. But if that's okay with you, then it's a great choice. Sorry, Chris. Let me scroll up a sec here. Diablo, thank you for the sub, mate. I'm building a base in a warehouse that has a partial second floor. I've built out the floor, and I'm working on walls. But it's registering is outside. How do I fix that? If I remember rightly... you have to make sure it's connected to a floor first. And there was a I think there was a button, wasn't there, chat, to make it like there was a combination of buttons you could use to like make sure that it was the level above rather than the level below. I'm not sure. F? Why? F what? F who? Huh? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a collection of buttons you can press. You have to have a door frame too? Really? What, to put a wall up on a second floor? You'd sleep in multiplayer, not unless the server has it turned on, and that's pretty rare. Primbon, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that, man. Oh, man. All of this is fresh right now, too. Hasn't gone off yet. Oh, I wish we had something to store some of this right now. All this fresh food. My house has a roof already. It's a bigger warehouse in Muldrow. It might just be a matter of where you're hovering your cursor, Chris. Because usually when you want to put something on like a level above, you have to hover it actually like a little bit lower so that it pops up above. So like, let's say, for example, I was trying to place something on the second floor in here. If I wanted it to be like up here, I would probably hover like down here somewhere, and then I'd see the wall like pop up above. It's super weird and like can be super finicky, but I can't say I've ever had that problem with like the upstairs of a catwalk in a warehouse, just because like I don't think I've ever done that before. It's so dark. You got a flashlight? Actually, I think we do. What up, Foxy? Simple character retextures, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good using the mod, honestly. The more traits mod that we were using before was like a little overboard. So like honestly, I've been enjoying this one. You know, it's not as crazy. It's not what I would consider to be like overpowered or anything. Okay, nice. Here we go. Now we're in business. So yeah, definitely, it's been good. Glad we picked it up. Great work. Now all I need to do, right, is I need to find a mod maker that would be happy to do like random scenarios around the map. So to give you guys a little bit of perspective, we did something recently, like yesterday, on this server in like admin, where I was going around basically making up like these little unique stories of other survivors and like doing the map design for it and stuff, you know. That was really fun. And it's been really cool, like, seeing some people posting in the Patreon channel on Discord saying, like, oh my god, I found this note and it led me out to here, and then there was this, and this happened, and whatever, right? Knowing that I've set that up. So, if there are any mod makers watching right now, I would love you forever if you make that into a mod and have, like, these random stories and scenes and whatever appear around the map when the map is first generated. If you could do something like that, I would love you forever, because those things are so much fun, and I just wish there was an easier way to have more of them around on the server, you know? I love that shit. I do. So, yeah. It could be that, Chris, that the catwalk doesn't count as, like, flooring, potentially. Give it a try. That's all you can do, right? Do a little bit of science, a little bit of testing. What up, Dax? Permanent transition when? Soon, I think. Yeah, honestly, like if you're still subscribed to my Twitch, anybody that's watching right now, I can confidently say it's probably a good idea if you cancel that subscription and switch it over to YouTube. Like, you're probably wasting money at this point. I am still going to stream on Twitch, but it'll be like for the stuff that I don't think would particularly interest my YouTube audience. It'll be stuff like when we do like, if we do like any Armor 3, right? Which we're doing on Friday. I might do that on Twitch. But yeah. What up, Justin? You can muffle the allergic sneezes with tissues or toilet paper as always. Oh, okay. Another empty gas can. $203 likes. Yeah, that went up like what, 50 in the last like 10 minutes. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. If you were one of those people that liked the stream, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And yeah, if you haven't yet and you want to help the channel out, do it. Do it. Oh, I know Python. Maybe I'll see if it's possible. There you go. You love armor? Do you do like do you do any like ops or anything like that? Like we've got a basically we've got like a planned like Zeus mission for this Friday that somebody has put together for us. And we've got like some like friends of mine and other communities and stuff coming in to play it. Really looking forward to it. It's gonna be what I would call like chill sim, right? So it's like kind of mill sim, you know, you use like actual tactics and you know, everybody's gonna have like similar uniforms and weapons and whatnot. But like nobody's gonna get like super mad if somebody gets something wrong or doesn't use the right call sign or some shit like that, you know? Oh yeah, Anti-Stasi's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of armor. I've got like thousands of hours in armor. It's one of my all-time favorite games. Oh, nice. Awesome. I mean, if you'd be interested, Edward, you know, you've been around the community for a long time. I can shoot you a some of the info for it later, if you'd be interested in attending. It's a lot of like familiar faces from around the community, but we kind of keep it a little bit more closed than like the Patreon server and stuff like that, because obviously like armor isn't like a big thing in my community by any means, and also you kind of need to take it seriously, otherwise it ruins it for everyone else, you know. So we have to keep it kind of closed, but. An armor guide and where to find it? Armor, huh? Be honest, most of the armor that I find in this game is either from like the military surplus stores or off dead zombies. And I mean, tailoring's another bit, right? You can always go down the tailoring route if you want to, but that takes a lot of effort. What up, Crispy? How are you feeling? Feeling a little better? Yeah, katana is the best melee weapon, I think. Did you try out the 2-in-1 Survivor mod? I don't think so. Maybe police stations? Yeah, police officers and stuff. Police stations definitely can offer some. Yeah, it's from my playlist on Epidemic Sound. Krem. Might be time for me to make a coffee, chat. lock myself in the bathroom. Can I sit on the toilet? Why can't I sit on the toilet? This mod is awful. I thought this mod was awesome. Turns out it sucks. I can't sit on the toilet. Yeah, it might be time to go make some coffee. I haven't had a coffee today, and usually I do. I'm trying to find a room that has both light and no window. Suppose I could put a sheet over the window and it'd be unlikely that anyone would break in, but you're a nomad. They don't use toilets, they dig holes. Oh, okay. Fair. I mean, we could just sit on the ground in the bathroom, you know? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. Sit on the ground in the bathroom reading a book. Right. Love your vids. Thank you, Silent Soul. Appreciate it. Right, chat, I'm gonna go get a coffee, and in the meantime, if you want to drop the stream a like, I would very much appreciate it. And if you want to get involved in our Discord as well, do that. You can join our Discord there, get involved with the community off stream a little bit. Would super appreciate it. Suppose your videos are okay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, personally, I think this MrAtomicDuck guy is kind of lame. Don't know about you guys. Bit of an asshole, you know? Yeah, so I'm gonna go get that coffee, alright? And I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with surviving. Alright? You can just watch Claire read for a while, alright? I'll be. back to the video games. What are we doing? From 210 watching to 167 just because you want to make coffee. Ah, it's alright. Small PP energy versus big PP energy, you know? It's amazing how short people's attention spans are sometimes. They're going to be even more pissed when I find out that I'm going to read another book right now and talk to you guys while I sip on this coffee. We have 236 likes. Hell yeah, look at that. Amazing. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You think we could hit 250? Who's going to help us hit 250 likes? Maybe they went to go make something too. Re-up to my bottle of water. Hell yeah, stay hydrated. Unlike me, who's having a coffee and all I've had to drink today is like one glass of squash earlier and like this coffee. Terrible, really. I do have a hydration drink with me now, though. Oh, you know what that is, right? It's probably because Streamlabs OBS was probably set up with some like noise gate stuff and you know, all that sort of thing. And now that I've switched to Studio OBS, it's probably not. So you're probably hearing me sip on my coffee, which you wouldn't usually get. One coffee a day? Yeah, I have one coffee a day. It's usually my limit. Sometimes two if it's like a particularly tough day, you know? I'll chat. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Sounded heavenly. You know, just like you can tell, you know, you can visualize by hearing that how that is just an ice cold can, you know, being popped. It's just you the refreshment, the feeling, you know, it's there. Playing Division 2 or watching on my other screen, dude. You know, one of these days I've got to go back and play like the storyline of the very first Division game. I absolutely loved playing that with a friend. We only played it when we were both online, and we played the story the whole way through. Honestly, one of like the best open world story games I've played, I think, was the Division. Once you got to max level, the max level combat was like boring and unrewarding in my opinion, but the story itself was great. And like the little like side quests that you'd find out in the world and stories that people are left behind and the little holograms and whatnot. Oh man, it was great. Need a mod that lets you use the radio station to broadcast? You can do that over radio frequencies, Wendy. You can pick a like a frequency and like talk over it, like with VoIP, and it'll work. To read a book to the homies far away. Yep. Hey, what up, Miles? How you doing, bud? One of our OG YouTube members. It's crazy to me, actually, because, like, you know, I've been on Twitch for so many years, right, that, like, we have some members that have been around on Twitch for years, right, like, subscribers, and now I'm getting to do that all again with you guys, you know, and the people that are subscribed now, like, the members, you know, 2-3 years down the line, you guys are gonna be, like, the OGs, you know, And I love that. I love that idea. Like, wondering to myself, who's going to be around in 2 years' time, you know? 248 likes, we just 2 away? Peasy easy. MrAtomicDuck uses nostalgia. It's very effective. Yep. I'm an OG. Burning, I think, would be probably one of the longest, one of my longest viewers in here right now. Both in schlong length and viewership. When I say burning, that's Brian. Wait, you can over radio? Yeah, absolutely. It's a thing that was like added like not too long ago, like a few updates back. PZ radio? Hell yeah. You flatter me, me lord. Yeah. Dude, I remember the old Sea of Thieves days, don't get me wrong. One of these days we're gonna have to go back on Sea of Thieves on Twitch or something. I miss Sea of Thieves sometimes, you know? It's always the story I tell people when like, I talk about burning. Every time we used to play Sea of Thieves, right? He wouldn't tell me that he had joined the game. And then, like, he'd be stood at the top of the crow's nest with, like, this megaphone, because you can do that in Sea of Thieves. You get, like, this, like, I don't know, like, metal hollowed out tube that you use as, like, a megaphone. And he'd shout from the top of the crow's nest, "Ahoy, Captain, eat my ass!" Like, at the top of his lungs every single fucking time. And it was just, it was brilliant, dude. Every single time. The level of bullshit that Burning brought to that game was, it was something, I'll tell you. Damn, I've never seen this place. It's like a market. It's crazy. I had no idea this place was here. $252 likes. We broke 250. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. Yeah, and that gets the stream in front of more people and gets more people watching. So, yeah, super appreciate that. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got a medical tent over here. Oh. Ah! I think I'm gonna jump this fence. Early up. Well, we left the flashlight behind, but that's okay. Don't need it. It's daylight. Find another. I always forget that happens. Police zombies, 2 of them. We got a car around here, maybe? Is that why they're out here? Philip, thank you for the channel sub, man. Appreciate that. Is this Squilly's market? I don't know. Maybe. The corn maze? See what's in the center? Wait. Is there something in the middle of the corn maze? Is that a thing? Am I gonna have to go back to find out what's in the middle of the corn maze? Because I will. I'm not above it. Yo, who... What is that? Is he a survivor zombie? He must be. That might even be a player. There's a Heb. Some survivor zombies around here, look. Pull over! Would you? Trying not to break your clothes. Black trousers. Eh. Alice Pack and this one are pretty much the same, right? Doesn't have any extra slots on it or anything? No. They're the same. Okay. Grab the spare gloves. I would, but I gotta think about carry weight because we don't have a base or a car right now, so. Coffee. What's in the middle of the corn maze? I guess we'll go find out. Is that the middle? Type of coffee do you drink? Just basic bitch, regular coffee, to be honest. Like, nothing special, dude. If I was like having a coffee while I was out and about, it would be a latte. Bit of milk, 1 sugar for me. I've been debated. I don't think there is anything in this corn maze. Maybe other than this. Is this supposed to be the center? Although that does give me like a great idea. I could do like one of those like little custom scenarios around the corn maze. And like people, like somebody getting lost in there or something and starving to death or something. I don't know. Dying of thirst. Maybe like some items in there or something. The shag bench. Oh dear. There are so few things that cross your mind, aren't there, Burning? How do you like the new music action system they put in? It's good, man. Yeah, no, it's good. I've tried it a little bit actually. Seems to work a lot more like smoothly now. We're gonna go find a working car. I think we try these down here. We got some gas cans, so well, actually there is a gas station. I don't think that's one, but I know there's a gas station along here. I think. Is there? Or is that one? I don't know. Maybe it is. But we've got some gas cans. They're just empty. So, Michael, thank you very much for the sub, man. I don't know if I said thank you to Krem, Philip Alvaron, and Ryan, but thank you guys. I do really appreciate the channel subs. Thank you to everybody that's liked the stream today as well. I know we haven't had any new channel members today, but those of you that have been supporting the stream, thank you very much. And I know we had quite a few new channel members yesterday as well, so thank you to those guys. Hey, what up, Bedsneeb? That's my one, like, worry, I guess, about switching to... Those don't look better. Hang on. No, they don't work very well. Oh no, it's not those, it's those. There we go. That's my one worry about switching to... Those look much better. YouTube is that, like, I don't know what the culture's like for memberships here compared to, like, Twitch. Because, like, on Twitch, right, there's no, like on Twitch, it's like subscriptions are a pretty common thing, I think, but, like, paying for things on YouTube was never really, like, a thing until, like, quite recently. So I feel like, you know, generally speaking, we're probably going to have a lot less channel members and, like, paid viewers, which is fine. Like, I don't mind. But it's my only concern about switching from Twitch, I think. Because so far, everything else has been better on YouTube, honestly, for me, at least. And I know it won't be that way for everybody, but for me, it's almost like a no-brainer at this point. Also a YouTube Premium subscriber. Yeah, YouTube Premium, man, is... Like, honestly, that was... Whoever thought of that was a mastermind. Because, like, that's a really, really clever system. That benefits both the creator and the platform. So, like, obviously YouTube get benefits out of it, right? Because people are paying monthly. It's a monthly subscription. But what most people don't realize is that... Okay, yes, it allows you to skip ads for paying that monthly sub, but also on top of that, we actually get more money from engagement from a YouTube Premium viewer to what we do from a regular viewer. So where a regular viewer would watch an ad, right, and that would the ad revenue would contribute to me, the streamer. I get money from a YouTube Premium viewer, liking something, interacting with it, commenting on it, downloading it, you know, the amount of watch time they've had on that content. It's actually kind of nuts. Like, it's 10 times better, but yeah, it's just a super weird little thing. Very, very good system that they came up with. Michael, thank you very much for the channel sub. Hello from Korea. Hello. Hi. Oh, I see a car. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know that, Paxton. It's a pretty, like, lesser-known thing, I guess. Hey, Shogun, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate the donation. Hope you're having a good day, dude. We got a good battery here for a car. Yeah, the farm to the right of here is a really good base. We based out of here, actually, on my first ever multiplayer base, I think. Afternoon, Michael. Hey, RF, how's it going? I'm good, dude. How are you? Yeah, this place is a shit tip, dude. Like, backyard trailer park. A gun locker in here, I never knew that. TV on top of a crate, yeah. Rags for curtains. Oh, tissue. Nice. I can carry that as a secondary. Because our character has allergies that cause her to sneeze every so often. Could be better, but don't want to bring the mood down. I appreciate that, man. Sorry, sorry things aren't going too great, and I hope they get better for you soon, bud. I do. God damn it. Okay, we can siphon gasoline, but before we do that... Wait, which side is the driver's seat? The other side, right? Left side is driver's seat in the US? It's more simple traits, Paxton. Oh, nice, nice, Shogun. That's cool. Okay, it has gas. I just wanted to check if there was a key, but there isn't. But with it having gas, we can definitely siphon that off. Oh, she's got a full tank too. Look at that. Now, I don't want to overdo it. I probably can't take another can from this. One will do. It's all quite heavy. Still, good to know, right? El Camino, yep. If you're a true American, you're big enough to fill both seats. Ooh wee, hello. So we got a police versus survivor shootout that went on. Oh, hell yeah. One of my favorite weapons, the cookery machete. Here, boy. Shotgun too. I think it's time to lose the pickaxe. Thank you muchly. Sweet. All right, good finds. Some other stuff here too, but nothing I particularly want. I don't know if that revolver would potentially be better than the gun I'm carrying now in terms of like training. I'm really not sure. I've got a 9mm right now. My character's not very good at aiming it. Some of the smaller revolvers, the .38 especially, is very, very good at aiming. Oh, hello. Right. No luck yet. Check the trunk just in case. Damn. Somebody's been in here already, look. This was where we first based. Like, literally, first wipe. First server wipe after, oh, sorry, when multiplayer was first released, not even wipe. This is where our, first base was. In here. This farmhouse, man. It's a great one. Makes a really, really good place to be. You're like outside Louisville, you know, close by. That radio right there always spawns here. So you always have like a radio as well. Straight out the gate. Plenty of rooms to work with. Plenty of storage built in. You got a farm plot outside with a fence around it. You got 2 floors. You got the garage outside as well. Trees nearby too for trapping. Yep. Plenty of like space really for trapping if you wanted to go do that. We're still missing the Claire Redfield, like, jacket. You know? I don't even know if there is a leather jacket in the game that's like a red variety. Like a purplish red. I don't know if there is or not. We might need to spawn ourselves one in if there is, maybe. Just so we complete the outfit. Oh, hey, look at that. Exposure survival. Why didn't the skeleton go to the gym? Because he's fat. Sorry, is that not the right answer? Why doesn't the skeleton go to the gym? No body to work on? Ugh. Didn't that guy have the car keys? Which guy? One of the dudes outside? I think they had the house key. I didn't see any car key. Have a good day and a good stream. Thanks, Maximus. Missed the base above the bar. Oh yeah, Twiggy's bar, I think you're talking about, yeah? We had the bar downstairs and then like, yeah. That was when single player was, we were still playing single player at that time. Purely cosmetic, cannon bait. Yes, Austin, absolutely. That's what I try to do. If I'm not going to use the car, I'll leave the key in it. Actually slipped up on that because we have the Volvo key from the one that we found near our spawn, and I totally took the key. And the guy with the bag, huh? Okay. You know, Sequisha does this thing, like, right, where he says, all right, and this is on, like, Twitch, right? Obviously, this is a different thing, but he's like, right, if you're wrong, you know, and you make me go back, and I check that, it's gonna cost you a Twitch Prime sub, you know? It's always hilarious. It makes great content, man, because everybody takes the, like, whichever way it turns out, it's fucking brilliant. If I was Sequisha, you'd be putting it on the line right now, dude. I'll tell you. Alright, here we go. You ready? It was a house key. You'd owe me 1 Twitch Prime sub right now if we were Sequisha. Gotcha. Alright, the gun store's up here. Now I know, sort of meta, right? But I know already that that gun store's empty because it's part of an event that we crafted for the other patrons. Boo ba doo doom boom boom bum 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 bum. The background music is from Epidemic Sound. It's a playlist that I have on there. We had to use Epidemic Sound or something like it because obviously copyright music concerns and stuff like that. Do 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 do. It's actually a point. Is this the last one in the playlist? I think it might be. There's one more after this. This is one of my favorite in the playlist, I think. .007 theme. I'd have to sing it myself because copyright. Oh, I have sneezed. I did sneeze once. And I think we've now... Have I used the tissue? No. We did sneeze once. The thing is, like, it might not be very common, right? But all it takes is one sneeze in the wrong place, dude, and I'm fucked, you know? Depends where you're at the time, I suppose. Are you not live on Twitch? No, we're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube. No. I was kidding. Like, I'm not being serious. Don't worry. I don't stream on Twitch right now anyway. Honestly, you don't need to. You want to sub on Twitch or YouTube? Well, hey man, if you're listen, if you're willing to become a channel member, don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna turn it down. It's would be very, very generous of you, and it would get us one more person closer to unlocking the next emote. I think we have. What was it I said earlier, chat? We needed like 9 more. I think we need like 9 more channel members before we get like a new emote slot unlocked. I think that's what I said earlier. And then we get more nice little emotes for you guys to use. Can bring over some more from the Twitch channel. Your longest run was using that set? What's that? Using a burned out building? Gimme emotes. Oh man. It's gonna be my problem, isn't it? Whichever way I go, there's gonna be a whole lot of zombies. Juicy Oreo, thank you very much for the sub, man. Oh yeah, it's all about the fashion on this run, Liveless. We're playing Claire Redfield, so I'm trying to find a red jacket. Wait, who does? Wait, did you just subscribe on Twitch? I think you did, didn't you? I don't stream on Twitch. Oh man. Thank you. I do appreciate it all the same. It's all, you know, it's all financial support. But thank you, man. Somebody gift this man a membership on YouTube. Can I do that as the creator? I don't know if I can do that like I can on Twitch. Can we get an F in chat for Sebastian's wallet? Yeah, I did say YouTube membership. Maybe that didn't come through clear enough. I apologize, man. I did say that's... Lost in translation, perhaps. How do I gift? Right, I think you worked this out yesterday, right? Isn't it like it's the little, like, same place you do super chats, like the little money sign underneath the stream, I think? I don't know if you can gift it to certain people or not, or whether it's like random people. I have no idea. Because it's a new thing. It's like it's in beta right now. But, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Rabid wild animals within the week. Thank you, Only Fuller. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Bigger stickers will be informed. Alright, new mag for the M9. Excellent. Thank you, Muchly. replay my music playlist. You can't give it to a specific person? That sucks. Yeah, new feature though. One of those things. Everyone except Sebastian has to leave and then you can gift him. Or, and hear me out, everybody, we just need like an oil prince to just come in, right? And gift everyone a sub, alright? How about that? Gift everyone a membership. Easy peasy. Now's the time to reveal yourself if you're an oil prince, alright? Gifted around 3,000 membership, then business card refused to buy. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, so it's like, so I can gift, but not to specific individuals. Okay. Civilization spotted, Catman. I know. Means more zombies. No sound? Okay, hang on. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Yeah, it's the same reason because I've switched over. Were you getting notifications when people like subscribed? Were you getting like quacking sounds or anything like that when people subscribed to the channel? Was that coming through? Sound for me? Oh, you did hear it? You heard a moo? No, that... that definitely wasn't it. Okay. Let me get someplace safe and then I'll sort that out. Because I definitely don't want that to, I definitely don't want you guys to be not hearing alerts and stuff when you support the stream. That's no bueno. See, like that should have just quacked at you when that came up. And thank you for that sub, by the way. Appreciate it. It's making sound? Okay, so that one works? No quack. Okay, look, it's not a hard question, guys. Like, how are we getting confused here? It's either making sound or it's not. Very low volume on the quack. Weird, it didn't quack. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take Rye's word for it, cause he knows like what it sounds like. Okay. I don't know why it is. It's the same reason everything else wasn't working originally. Hang on. I think I'm gonna have to make a new audio source. Okay, this is complicated because what I've done is I've moved to there's like an extra piece of software or a plugin that I'm using on OBS now, right, to capture all my audio, so that basically I can individually control that audio. Now the problem with that is that I then have to disable the original audio source so that we don't get duplication, right? So it's not picking up anything from my end. It's only picking up specific applications that I tell it to. Now, of course, the alerts aren't an application. So what I think I'm going to have to do is create a new audio source entirely. Audio output capture. And we'll call that alerts audio. I think. No, that's not going to do it. Hang on, chat. There's going to be a black screen here for a second. Sorry about this. OBS.exe, huh? Would that work? Maybe? Alright, let's try that. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Let me just try and replay one of these for you. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Okay, we're back on the original screen now. Do you fancy replaying that alert, Stream Elements, or are you just gonna not do that? You're okay. You're not, right? Why can't anyone build like a streaming piece of software that doesn't come without problems, or that comes without issues? Let's try this.
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this.
Okay, that works.
Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Okay, that worked, right? I can see that flaring up on the audio. That was a thing, right? I done did it. Okay, great. Alright, alright, alright. So now, chat, you have to tell me how loud it is in comparison to like... Alright, so here's like the game audio, right? And here's... Obviously I'm talking, you know, whatever. Right? And if I play it again...
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this. Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Alright, so how is that in comparison? Like, is it too loud? Is it okay? Is it good? About balanced? Alerts are a little loud. It's louder than everything. Above the game but below voice. Now that you game slightly quieter. 120% louder than the game. Pretty great, I would say. Twice as loud as in-game sound and the same level as your speech. Okay, well, it does need to be louder than the in-game, but I will turn it down just a little bit more. and then we'll see how that goes. All right. Yeah, it's just that I've switched over to OBS Studios, and now I'm using a piece of software that essentially allows me to capture all of my audio inputs separately, which is fantastic, because I can turn down things like music, you know, I can turn down things like Discord, whatever, but I can turn them down independently without turning everything else down, right? It's great, works charm, but I didn't know how to capture the alerts. Thankfully, we have done that, so it's all good. Let's see if anything's spawned in here yet. Oh, it's all spawned back. Sad. Maybe I'll have to take all the... I'm gonna have to come back here on my admin account, I think, and, like, actually dismantle all of this. I think that's gonna be the play. Just come back here and demolish all the containers. Or, like, steal them, I guess. So just for you guys' knowledge, right? This was the event we put in here. We put a piece of paper on here that, when you read it, it says, "Hey Jimmy, things are getting pretty nuts around here. I'm gonna move the stock someplace else to keep it safe. Reports of looters are already coming in over the police radios. Glad I got one of those from Chuck. I don't want to risk it. Moving all the stuff to a storage container by the rail yard in Muldraw. Daryl owns one down there, and he said I could borrow it. Hope we get to open back up soon. Later, Bill." Right? And the idea is that if you find that container, it's stocked full with guns and ammo, right? So I think I could do that, but it'd take a lot more time than it would just for me to come back as an admin and sort that. Yeah. That's fine. No problem. Right, thank you. R1022. Is that a bolt action? A semi? R1022. That's in much better condition than my shotgun. Oh, I meant as your admin. Gotcha. R700. Must have reopened. Trying to see if there's any decent guns. Mostly ammo. Hunting a lot of ammo. Alright, what can I afford to drop? The books that I've already read, I can probably drop. To be honest. And we'll pick up some, like, 9mm ammo instead. I don't need to take a bunch of ammo, but, like, just, you know, enough to keep me going would be good. Definitely gonna want more 9mm than I am shotgun, I think. Let's see what this gun is. .22 caliber. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it looks like a bolt action 2.2 rifle. Yeah. Pretty poo-poo. Might be easy to use, I don't know. Quite often, weapons like that are a lot easier to use. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh. check some of these cars along here. Oh yeah, we're in Louisville right now. That's why there's a lot of guns and ammo and stuff in there. Tough to get to. Lock is broken. Okay, so that I can't fix. Literally can't even get out of that door. Man, really struggling to find a car. I know where there is one that we can go back for, but like it's a long way. Oh yeah, it happens, man. Still gets me. License plate, lol, what? Yeah. Hello from Peru. Hi. I'll just start using my other weapons a little bit, maybe. And break this one. Man! What up, Paz? Do you use mods? Yep, exclamation mark mods in chat. Is everyone to stomp on Zeds rather than using your weapon? Yeah, I use, like, if you're aiming, just press, like, space, which is a shove usually, but... Let's have a look. If I push this guy over, right, I'll just push him over. If he's on the ground, and that space bar will do that. The jacket isn't far off like a Claire Redfield looking piece. Hold on now. It's not a leather jacket, but... Yeah... I don't know. Nah. In Louisville's center for 2 people. I mean, I wouldn't in Louisville center. I would usually base on the outskirts personally, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. You'd have to give me a few minutes to think about that one. Maybe Jim's Auto Shop? Or you could do the pawn shop as well. The pawn shop's a good one, I guess. Pack of glow sticks, huh? Another sledgehammer in here. I'm gonna place that on that table so somebody can see that next time they come around. The pawn shop's always a shout. Yeah, it was actually a there was a sex shop in which one was it? Was the map? I forget what it was called. I want to say Pit Stop. Was it Pit Stop? No. It was oh, why is it eluding me? It was that one that had a bunch of creator like buildings in it from like, you know, the Project Zomboid community. Like we have a tea shop there, for example. Atomic Tea. I forget the name of it. But yeah. Akron? No. Grapeseed, that was it. Yeah, Grapeseed. Yeah, there was a sex shop in there. Chat, I can't believe, like, this is gonna sound like I'm bragging, but I'm not bragging, but like, it's so surreal to me that like, I'm basically going to an accountant's tomorrow to discuss my tax and my business expenses and my self-assessment and stuff for content creation. That was what that phone call was earlier. And basically, there's a place near me that was recommended to me from one of my grandparents used to be a tax collector, taxman, basically, and he's recommended them to me. But like, I can't believe I'm gonna have to go speak to like a self-assessment. I'm gonna have to speak to like a tax person about working out my taxes and stuff for content creation. That's such a crazy thing. Like, it's got to the point where I actually have to think about, like, taxes and claiming expenses and all of this stuff, because, like, it's become substantial now, and that's, you know, that's nuts. Just never thought I'd get to this stage, and, like, every time I think about it, it's, like, kind of crazy, man. Maybe I am bragging. I don't know. Maybe I am, you know, but there's nothing wrong with being proud about it, I don't think. I guess I'm saying thank you because, you know, that's all you. Oh, there we go. Car with a key, a little bit of gas. Hell yeah. Now you can buy a zoo. True. True. I'm sure it wouldn't cost more than like a few £100, right? Okay. Hey, AMR, thank you for the sub, dude. People didn't want you to succeed, they wouldn't participate? Yeah, that's true. That is true. No, I'm just super pleased, you know, it's like, such a weird thing that I'm going like tomorrow and I'm gonna like take my. I would say it would be like a folder with like documents in it, but it's probably gonna be like a digital format. But I'm like actually like going there with like a, you know, a collection of stuff and being able to say like, hey, all right, well, this is my earnings for the last like couple years. This is, you know, and I want somebody to help me talk about like what I can claim back under this as a business expense, you know, what I have to.
Stickers, here's of this. Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Brian, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for donating more gifted memberships that will be heavily taxed by the government, and I will have to report tomorrow. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Thanks, man. Eat my ass. I think that means we're like, what, 3 memberships? Yeah, 3 memberships away from getting a new emote slot, boys. Imagine that. Hey, thank you for the subs, guys, as well. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad I could entertain you guys enough today to make you sub to the channel. And if you have been enjoying it, drop the channel a like too. It's free and it doesn't cost you anything. Seriously helps out. Yeah, that's a point. I'm carrying around like this 9mm, and I've got a magazine in my bag that I could pack. We've got a vehicle, boys! I've been curious about that sort of thing and how different it is just having a W-2. Well, I think the thing is it's different out here in the UK because if you're employed, you don't actually have to do any taxes. Like if you're under full-time employment, you know, you're not earning any money yourself, you don't have to do any taxes because it's all taken out of our paycheck each month. Like it's taken automatically, right? There's very little work you have to do in that department. But for somebody who's earning on the side as well, after a certain point we have to declare that because we're making additional revenue, right? And that's when you have to do your own tax forms and stuff. So for me it's like it's even weirder, I guess, because like not many people have to do it out here, I guess. Like you wouldn't do it out here unless you're a business owner or you have something of a hobby that makes a substantial income, I guess. They also make us do taxes. Interesting. Yeah, see, we don't have to do that. Had this open all day, might have caught 10 minutes of it with work. Been a day. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Estimated tax, and the W-2 is to correct the final amount. See, they do that for us too. We get tax rebates, but we don't have to do the forms for it. We, you know, like we just get a letter in the mail one day saying, hey, we took too much money from you, or we didn't take enough, and this is what we're doing to rectify it. So that's cool, because like sometimes you just, you know.
Wait! Take him away! Oh, sorry. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week.
My man. Sebastian, thank you very much, dude. You are now subscribed on both platforms. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. 2 more memberships, chat, and we get a new emote. Imagine that. Only 5 likes left to 300. Geordie's been keeping on top of this, man. He's like the fucking conductor. He's performing an audit right now. Kicking down doors. If you haven't subscribed, there's gonna be hell to pay. Or if you haven't liked the stream. I'll kill you with my screwdriver, lady. It's a nightmare in Canada. I have to do taxes for my salary, my PC repair side gig, and my gunsmith side gig. Oh, damn, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really have to out here unless you're earning, like, a substantial income from it, I guess. But that's what I'm saying, is, like, I guess that's why I was so worried that was coming across as a brag. Was like, now it has gotten to that point, you know, and I have to actually think about it, which is both a really annoying thing, but also something to be really proud about, and, you know, you guys have got me there, so thank you for that. And I don't know if you guys saw the community post that I put up on YouTube, but I'm also, like, now, I'm in talks with my managers and stuff at work to potentially reduce the amount of days that I work at my full-time job to be able to get some more content out there. Whether or not that's going to be a possibility, yet to be seen, right? There's no way for me to know for sure. But they're very willing to talk about it and see if they can support me in any way that they can. They're great guys. I, you know, can't appreciate it enough that I actually have a good boss at the minute, which is rare these days. $300 likes, my man. Thank you for helping us keep on top of it, Jordy. Okay, thank you guys. There's a zombie stood right there. There is a zombie stood right there. That's what I was after as well. Look at that. Will this be a VOD on the channel? Yeah. Yeah. I do actually have, like, we have some unlisted streams that, if you go to the homepage of the channel and then, like, scroll down, there's actually some streams that I, like, made unlisted after they finished, and they're all in that playlist at the bottom of the homepage on the channel. So there are actually some VODs that, like, aren't, I guess, like, they're a little bit hidden, because the problem with streams right now, right, is they all just kind of pop up in the videos tab when you go to videos on a channel, and it kind of clutters the page, and, you know, a lot of people aren't looking for streams, so some of them, like, I'll unlist them if I don't think they're, like, you know, good, I guess. And then it, you know, it'll be in that unlisted playlist at the bottom of the homepage on the channel. Thanks, Philios. I hope it goes smooth too. Well, I mean, time will tell, right? Time will tell. I need basic mechanics for that, huh? So if you're wondering, chat, we're just doing this to gain a little bit of mechanic skill. We'll just throw these in the back here. You can do this. You can do this once per vehicle per day. Nico, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Can make it to 400 likes. Oh, that would be a tall order. I don't know. Can we make it to 400 likes on the stream? Who knows? Find out this time next week. Alright. I think we're good to go. We have found our car. Oh, you know what we can do, actually, before we set off? I know I always do this. We can take all the gas from this car. Because it's not going anywhere, it's not got a key, and I noticed that the gas tank was, like, pretty much full. So let's take the gas from this car and siphon it over into that other one. Duck ballsy. Biggest overpowers game audio completely. I think that's fine. As long as it's not like blowing out your eardrums or anything like that. The point of an alert is to be loud, right? It should be over the top of game audio. Plus a lot of these sounds are very quiet right now. Like the siphoning gas sounds are like ridiculously quiet. $307,318 likes. I think my YouTube is broken. Yeah, I think so. God, man, yeah, that'll be the day. Server modded or vanilla? It's modded, yeah. Exclamation mark mods in chat. And it's our Patreon server, which is hooked up through our Patreon. Hello from France. Hello, Mr. Kazar Lab. How you doing? Right, are we doing some, are we doing some State of Decay tonight, or are we doing some WoW, or what? I gotta finish the script for the next Project Zomboid video, and I'm gonna record the audio for it as well. I'm gonna do that after stream, but what are we doing tonight? What are you feeling? I noticed that Shattered Halls was today's daily in Classic WoW. So I'm not too I'm not too worried about doing the heroic daily today. Say State of Decay. Alright, alright. Today is a day of content, chat. I go from stream into finishing the Project Zomboid script and audio, and then it'll be straight into some State of Decay narrative stuff. It is a day of content. Fuck Shattered Halls, I don't want it. Yeah. For context, Shattered Halls is a dungeon in WoW that is notoriously difficult. What region are your servers on? The patron server is EU London. With our V Rising servers, we've got a server in NA, and the Patreon one again is in EU, but in Frankfurt, I believe. If you're in US, it's not that bad. Like, anything under 150 ping on Project Zomboid is completely manageable, to be honest. If it's like, you know, if you're in like Australia or like, I don't know, like Canada or something like that, maybe a little bit less manageable, but if anybody is worried about that sort of thing, like when it comes to the server as well, like it is possible for me to refund Patreon subscriptions and stuff. So like if any of you guys just wanted to like try it out and were worried about paying for the Patreon, and you know, you play it and the ping's not great, and you know, you're thinking, oh man, that's a bit shit, like I really don't mind refunding one of those if you just want to give it a try. You know, as long as you let me know beforehand, sort of thing. That's cool. Understand those things are difficult with online servers, and different games are different for different ping allowances and all the rest of it, so. Oops. How long have I had this game? I've had this game for about 7 years. I believe it's in about 7 years. I used to play this back in university when I didn't have internet in uni halls. And that was like back on the original Project Zomboid. And then I went like a very long period without playing it, and then like came back to it when Build 41 was put into beta, and fell in love with it all over again, you know. And only have it for 2 to 3 days? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I missed my turning, shit. Well, welcome to Project Zomboid, I hope you're enjoying it. Countries that used to be part of the British Commonwealth. I mean, Canada will be. Most US is fine. Like, we've got a bunch of US players on the Patreon server, and they're absolutely fine, to be honest. Like, they'll vouch, you know. Jonathan, what's going on, man? How you doing? We have a bunch of US players on the server. Electrical XP? Best thing you can do, to be honest, is just... Oh my god, I missed it again. Fuck me. I keep going past this. The best thing you can really do with electrical skill is just pick up all the digital watches you can from dead zombies. Walkie-talkies, you know, radios, that sort of thing. Make sure you've read the book for it, and then just get to dismantling them with a screwdriver. Yeah. That's crazy to think about, isn't it, Jack, really? Is there a VHS for electrical? Good question. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Oh, Gabriel. No streamer ever wants to respond to me, afraid of backlash to my name. Man, I was born this way, I'm not trolling, I just want to know a couple mods. I don't think I wasn't doing it out of like ignoring you. I just didn't see your message. If you want to see our mods, it's exclamation mark mods. But was there did you have like a question that you were trying to ask that I missed? Sometimes we miss messages, man. It's just, you know, the chat scrolls and we miss them. It happens, dude. Don't take it personally. $330 likes, so you can probably make it to 400. You think so? You heard the man, chat. He's, like I said, he's kicking down doors over here, dude. Okay, and we are nowhere near the checkpoint. I thought we were like right next to it. Never used mods. I thought maybe a couple starter ones would be nice. So if you want like a vanilla pack of mods, I do actually have a collection on Steam that I put together during like my single player on Build 41, which was like a vanilla plus collection. Let me see if I can quickly grab that for you. I would consider it to be like, it doesn't change anything in terms of like mechanics, you know, there are no like crazy overhauls or additions or anything like that, but there's some nice new like you know, like some nice weapons that make sense, and clothing items, and you know, like the vehicles from Filibuster Rhymes cars, different zombie outfits, stuff like that. It's also got Raven Creek in there, West Point expansion, and Lake Ivy Township, which are some of like my favorites. I don't know if the West Point expansion is working properly right now, but just keep that in mind. But that's the pack that I would suggest for like single player. There's some really nice mods in there, and again, it doesn't go like crazy. You know, there's nothing. There's nothing that adds like anything too nuts in there, you know. What up, Pear? How you doing? Hello, BB. Oh, man. Good to see you, sir. I'm just tabbed out 1 second, chat. I got some pings. Hey, somebody found another one of my events. Is there any other... Any of the pings I'm missing? I think I'm missing another ping in my Discord somewhere, but... Okay, sorry chat, like, getting major distracted right now. What the fuck, I thought I was already subscribed to you. Well, hey, I appreciate it, thank you. We also had Lex Power and Crocodile Lokia, thank you very much. What are you doing? We're doing a Nomad run. So the idea will be to survive without a base. You know, we'll make some camps, you know, things like that around the place, but ultimately we're surviving on the move. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on, I think I need to turn my voice reception up. I don't know if that was me or you. Give me 2 secs. No, hang on. Let me deal with these, and then I'll see if it was me and I was... Yeah, because I can't hear you very well.
I have my microphone boost up, but I don't really know what it does.
Okay, I can hear you now, but I think it might be my end because you're quite quiet, so just let me get rid of these guys. Friends chat. Alright, hang on, 2 seconds. Let me see if it's on my end. Options, audio. Okay, yeah, it's definitely me. Okay, try again.
Can you hear me?
I can indeed. That's much better. You getting rid of the
cool.
getting rid of this car?
Yeah, I was just clearing out this path. This is one of my favorite ways to go to Louisville.
Oh yeah, is that your truck in there with the trailer on the back?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude.
Oh,
Where are
wait.
you? Where are you basing up?
Oh, I'm just kind of just roaming around.
Roaming around, boy. I love this guy's accent. Awesome.
Yeah, I dismantled the car, but it didn't disappear anywhere.
Yeah, it's a bug with the recycling mod that we have, and it was supposed to get removed before this wipe, but we made a boo-boo and didn't remove it. What we can probably do is we can probably tow it out of the way. If you cover me, I should be able to tow it. Hey, drunk, hello! Is this our first YouTube raid? Look at that! That's what you are, the first person to raid my YouTube channel. Oh, sorry, live redirect, I should say. First try to raid? Dude, I tried to do one for like one of my premieres the other day and like I could not figure it out, dude. It beat me. Like properly beat me. But hey, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Guys, if you haven't checked out Drunk on Life before, he is another PZ content creator. He's a great dude. Definitely go give him a look. Subscribe to his channel, you know, catch some more Project Zomboid streams and videos. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. DM me later and I'll walk you through it. That would be amazing. Oh, Cody, I can hear your mic. Oh, man. Cody, turn it off. There you go.
Oh god.
What the fuck was that, dude? What were you, just sticking your microphone in a blender? Oh man. It was great. It was fine until just then, and then like it started like it was like it was trying to increase gain or something to like pick up your microphone, and it was just getting louder and louder and louder. Seems okay now.
Yeah, I turned the boost down. I'm not really sure what that does.
Yeah, I think you could. So boost, what the boost does is it increases your volume, basically. It's like a gain control. So a gain increases like the quiet sounds and tries to listen harder and like boost them, right? So you don't want to put it up too much. You could probably afford to put it up a little bit more than it is right now, but definitely definitely not what it was before, I guess. Oh, poor dude. Oh. Oh, Cody, Jesus Christ, man.
I was trying to save you.
No, I've been there. The shoving and stuff can be quite something. Alright, well, it's clear, I guess, so you can go through. Are you where are you headed to? Do you know?
I was just trying to find some books, really.
Some books? Are you looking for any in particular? I think I do have a couple.
Mechanics 2 and metalworking 2.
I think I might be able to help you with the mechanics one. I tell you what, let me drive the car down here and we'll take a minute. How's the run going? Good. Yeah, good, man. We're gonna do like a Nomad survival run, so we're trying to live life on the road, as it were. Yeah. Oh yeah, we know, Pez. Yeah. I said thank you and everything, and we've greeted the new arrivals and stuff. So if you don't know me, chat, my name is Duck. I do Project Zomboid stuff, mostly info content and guides and things. And so far nobody has worked out that I'm like completely faking it, and I'm actually like a really mediocre Zomboid player. So far so good. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let me just grab you this book. Yeah, there you go. You stick around and chill out here for a little bit.
You need anything? I got my trailer's loaded down, man. Way more than I need, really. Crazy.
Okay, now you're really quiet, so I can't hear you again. Let me have a look through here. I don't think there's necessarily anything I need. I think I'm good. Damn. I wish I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to find myself one of these for this Nomad playthrough I'm doing. This thing is 650 storage. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you got the organized trade thing. It's only
Yeah.
500 for me, but
Yeah, that's crazy. Roadside duffel bag? Wait, what does this look like? Hang on, I need to see this. Is it just like a red color? Is that it? Oh.
yeah, I think it might be a little smaller than the duffel bag. But
It is, yeah, it's like 13. If it wasn't smaller, I'd probably take it. I'm trying to build like a Claire Redfield look from Resident Evil, because they brought in one of those, one of the haircuts is Claire Redfield's, so I'm looking for a red jacket, and I don't know if there's like a dark red sort of maroon leather jacket in the game. I'm not really sure, but that's what I'm after.
not that I could think of.
Well, I might take the Metalworking 1 book and read that while we're around here.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
All right, I'm gonna read that for a second. I'm gonna go, and you know what? I'm gonna park my van in front of the main entrance while we're stuck around here. Oh, dog tags, yeah, you're right. Do you have your mic on push to talk or voice activity? I think that might be a problem, because like it's just been picking up now, like when you weren't doing anything, so I think it's like listening harder to try and, like, you know, pick you up. So you might need to switch to push to talk. How's things for you in Project Zomboid? What are you up to at the minute, drunk? What are you doing on Zomboid? Yeah, there's our dog tags. Nice. Oh, hey, look, somebody's talking over the radio. Oh, it's Cody. Alright, you know what? Can we get... like some lights put up around here and then turn the generator on? That'd be cool. This is gonna be where we're hanging out for a minute, and why not, right? Plus, I'm gonna need a generator to take with me, so might as well just take this one when we're done. Bloody Santa suit, yeah. Alright, Graf, have a good one, mate. Aha! We have light. True nomad, living life on the road by any means necessary. How many players are on the server right now? Can I check? This is the player list, wasn't it? See server options? No. There was a way, but I forget. I think I had to like create a faction and then go to like add players or something. Was it P? I don't know. There was a way, I think. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 right now. 12 at this current moment. We've had some new patrons join since we started the stream today, so we'll probably have a few more jumping onto the like today as well once they've got their white lists and stuff sorted. Servers up all the time, yeah. Yeah, by all means, Edward. No problem. Just a heads up as well. I feel like somebody got caught out by this. I noticed when I was on my coffee break, somebody had messaged me, and they've been caught out by this. Just be aware that Patreon charges you on the 1st of the month, every month. So if you subscribe today, it will charge you again on the 1st. So if you want to hold off until the 1st, I completely understand. Yeah, that's more than okay. How often does the server wipe? Once a month. At the end of every month. What up, Dylan? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you doing? Hi, Wizard. Let's see if I can get myself away from WoW to play some Zomboid. Yeah, WoW's a great game to play in your downtime, man. So I've been playing WoW Classic with Rye and a couple of other mods on my channel, and yeah, it's been good. I really enjoy Classic, especially. It takes me back. Are you playing retail or Classic or? The electricity and water gets shut off 2 to 6 months in. And days are 2 IRL hours long. So it's usually like the first week and a half to 2 weeks on the server has water and power, and then the later 2 weeks tend to be without it. There is, Arizona, yes. There is. We have changed hot wiring to require mechanics and electrical skills, so burglars are not like majorly OP anymore. They're not necessarily OP, but a lot of people pick burglar, right? We wanted to change that and vary it a little bit. So anybody can hotwire it, just takes you knowing level 1 electrical and 4 mechanics, or is it 3 mechanics? It's one of the two. But yeah, it requires a bit of skill learning rather than being a, you know, being a burglar. It should be the same across all it should be the same across all the vehicles, I think. It's to make a key where it changes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Classic when it came out, I played both, but it's been a while since I played Classic. Waiting for Wrath to come out, that makes sense. Are there any benefit to playing on a server? Other people, mostly, Pete. You know, like, obviously, you don't get that interaction in single player, right? That's the main difference in multiplayer. The server doesn't use Raven Creek, Snowpaw, no. We use, at the moment, we've got Bedford Falls, Ekron, Lake Ivy, and the Muldraw military base was added this wipe as well, so we might go check that out at some point. Raven Creek is a very taxing map for servers, and like it's pretty much the only map mod you can run if you want to run Raven Creek. It's a great map, but it's very taxing. Yeah, I respect that, Jack. Mind you, we're in Burning Crusade now, so like it's not as bad. I just dropped that book back in there for you. Hey, thank you very much. What's the radio window? That's yeah, that's vanilla. That comes like as part of the online, you know, now like you can see the radio here, and then I think you can like talk into radios as well, so like other people can hear you over that channel and whatnot. Pretty sure that's vanilla now, yeah. What are you doing with your playthrough at the minute, Drunk? What are you doing? I think you were doing sprinters, right? Oh man, do I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch on me. Radios do offer VoIP, yeah. And text comms. Exclamation mark mods, Snowpaw. We try to keep it vanilla, like, plus style. So, like, there's not a crazy amount, but we, you know, we have a lot of, like, more, I would say, customization-based ones. And then, like, we have, right now, we're using, like, the scrap metal one, where you can, like, make different things out of scrap metal and armor and weapons. And then we like cycle around like different maps between wipes and stuff like that. One thing I really enjoyed doing this wipe was yesterday. I basically went around and made like some scenarios for people to discover, like little like crafted event things that I left around the map. Send people on little like hunts and adventures and things to follow a story. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Definitely gonna do that again. So probably a lot more of them coming in wipes to come as well. Nobody's found my air package or airdrop one yet that I can remember. Can you raid other bases? No, it's PvE, sorry. Our server's PvE. Saves a lot of drama because, you know, people can't separate, like, game from life and get pissed at each other, and on in an environment where people are obviously, like, paying patrons there to support me and my content, it's not really conducive to the environment. You know, you get a lot of bullshit and stuff. It's just not a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking that bad decisions, because like I don't think we can get like the the red jacket. There's no like leather jacket, I don't think. That said, I don't know if Claire Redfield is a character in the Authentic Z mod. If she is, I might be able to like spawn her and get her clothing items to get around that. Maybe. Alright, dude, well, I think I'm about ready to head out. But I'll wish you the best of luck. Exclamation mark server in chat, Mario. It's our Patreon server. It's not a public server, I'm afraid. All right, good luck out there, Cody. I'm gonna grab this generator and get out of here. Gonna rain tomorrow. And Cody says take care. What up, Troyers? How you doing? Need some food too before we go. Canned peaches? Hell yeah. Easy. Love me some canned peaches. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab one of these floodlights. These would be great for keeping my camp lit when I'm out and about, you know. I definitely need to find a trailer. A trailer or an RV would be the ideal thing. Do you prefer over or underweight? I prefer underweight because you can put on up to 3 kilograms and you can only lose up to 1 per day. So, in my opinion, it's always better to go with underweight than overweight. You could go out to where we put like the little birthday party event. Or we could go to like one of these campsites that we were at before. Let me have a look at. Just thinking where we can go to. Well, I'm running out of drink as well. I need to stop at a place that has a tap. And go down to one of these farmhouses maybe. Oh, was a trailer earlier just after you hop the fence from the railway? Okay. That might not be too bad. Like I said, Mario, it's exclamation mark server in chat, man. It is not a public server, I'm afraid. It is a Patreon server for my patron supporters. Alright, let's throw this tent kit in here as well. We're gonna need a tent, somewhere to sleep. So the way we work with mods, Snow, is like we tend to add like quality of life ones over anything else, but we now have like I think something in the range of like 47 mods, even though like we're doing like a vanilla plus playthrough. or like vanilla plus setup, we now have like 47 mods, so we have to be quite picky. It's a very difficult thing because everybody wants certain quality of life mods that they're used to from their own playthroughs, but I can't guarantee that the ones you want will be added. But like, yeah, if enough people like them and enough people want them, we can. Like, we added a one this wipe which like tells you more accurately what each of the traits do. You know, it gives you like actual percentages for each of the bonuses you get and stuff like that, you know. But it's tricky because everybody wants different things and everybody disagrees on what mods they want and need, you know. It's very tough. The goal right now is to find a place to make camp, I think. And then we'll probably wrap up for the day, I reckon. But we gotta find a place to make camp. First, I gotta stop somewhere to get a drink. Oh, hey, there's a trailer here. I don't know if I'd be able to pull this behind a 454. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that or not, but we've just done a wipe snow. We've just done one recently. I think this is like day 2? 3? No, it's day 2. It's day 2 of wipe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like 2 times bigger than that other one, but less space. Shame. You know what I would think would be a really neat, like, little addition? Chat, you know how, like, you have different sleeping qualities, right? So, like, if I was to sleep here, in, like, single player, right? I would get, like, I don't know, an average sleep quality, right? I think if you have a pillow in your direct inventory, that should increase. That should go up. Personally. A very, very small thing. And like not something that I'd be like throwing shit out the window if they didn't add, you know? But like it'd be such a small like little tweak that would make perfect sense. And actually give you a use for carrying a pillow around. You know? Daniel, thank you for the channel sub, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check the Zomboid map online. See if there's a good place nearby for us to make camp. There definitely is, I just don't know which one I want to use. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Actually, there is a lake not too far from us, you know. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult to get there. We'd have to move some stuff and break down a fence. But that's okay. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I think we can do that. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Alright. We gotta go back to that camp that we were just at, the military camp that we were at, and then break through the fence just to the south of it and drive down the dirt road. And we'll be like almost there at that point. Okay. What's the plan? The Zomboid server that's Patreon only. Oh no, it's just the Zomboid server. The Discord's open to everyone, man. Yeah, you're more than welcome on the Discord. Clem's jacket, which is really similar to Claire's one, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look through some of the clothing items and see if I can, like, give one to myself tomorrow. So we can get our outfit going. I feel like it's gonna be really difficult otherwise to find the right jacket. We use low MS for our server, Wizard. If you want, I'm sure one of the mods can grab you my my link. I think it gets you like a discount on low MS. We haven't had any problems with them. They're a little bit pricier than some providers, but like service-wise and like quality, they've been perfect, to be honest. Like we had our server up on day one, and we had issues with it, and they got back to us within 15 minutes and then actually implemented something on the server panel and fixed it for us based on the issue that we had. Which is like amazing considering it was like launch day of Project Zomboid multiplayer and stuff. Rai, would you mind grabbing the link for low MS for Wizard? Should be in the Discord and the affiliate and links. Thank you. You can't add commands like we used to on... Oh, you can add commands. What? I didn't know this. I've been doing it through the fucking... Oh no. I can't get rid of those, can I? Why can't I pick these up anymore? I swear we used to be able to. So frustrating. I thought we could pick up sandbags previously, but now we can't. Is that just me, or like what? I guess I'll have to go through this section here. Same syntax. I swear we tried to do that. Or like one of the other mods tried to do it and it like didn't work. But yeah, that's who we use for this for the server is low MS. Sledgehammer? Oh, you can. I thought you could like pick up and move those usually, but well, the reason I bring it up is because yesterday we tried it with one of the events that we did, and I placed some sandbags and then couldn't move them. It was really frustrating. Bonk. Bonk. I tell you, chat, Sledgehammer uses a lot of stamina to use, but it's definitely a heavy hitter. I need some food. What we got in here? Canned chili. We actually don't have that much food. That's gonna have to be like #1 priority next time we come on, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a bad way. Okay, so we go down this road, and then it's gonna be like round here, I think. But there'll be like a lake by a farm up here, and I think that'll make a good place to camp up for now. Do I think it's this way? I'm going off memory. And it should be like up here. No? Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Because these are farms, and it was a farmhouse, so I mean, it can't be too far from here, I don't think. We off-roading. Worst case scenario, I'm wrong and we turn back, right? I believe I am wrong. Yeah, there must be a road leading up to it, so guess I am wrong. Oh, fog's setting in. You can see the little cloud layer effect. I think it's gonna be a foggy morning. Welcome back, Geordie. We're gonna see a lot of like farmhands out here, I think. I'd see you live after a long day of work. What's up, dude? Okay, so this isn't the place. I don't think. Is it? Doesn't look right. No. No, we're looking for a place with a lake. What do you do, run them over? I can't. I can't, dude. You do too much damage to the vehicle. 368 likes right now. Nice. Hey, thank you for all the support, guys. Appreciate it. Down the road and take a right. Yeah, it's the closest one that we're looking for. So I'm guessing this is the one we're talking about. We'll see if it's up here or whether I have to keep going. Nope, this isn't it. Should be like a farm around here. There's one up here. I see the one on my left. There should be a farm around here with one. Benchy, thank you for the channel sub, man. Appreciate that. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hey, I'm a GPS. Oh, food market. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta follow that road just up there. Hey, Rusty. What's going on? So glad you guys mentioned likes. I always forget about that. Hey, Celine, what's going on? How are you? How are things? A lot more zombies around here than I expected there to be. As long as they're out here and not by the camp, that's... Oh my god. That big group right there. What the fuck? This is what gets me, like, sometimes... Like, we're on urban focus, by the way. Like, urban focus zombies. And yet... and yet... There it is. There she blows. Alright, we're gonna get around on like this side right here, so we've got a little bit of an opening. And I can see these fuckers coming. Alright, chat, here we go. This is the campsite, so we gotta kill these, clear this out. I'm actually gonna lead them away a little bit, I think. How have you been? Great. Thank you very much for asking. I'm good. Yeah. I need a faster hitting weapon, I think. Switch to the hammer here, I think. Might also need to take some beta blockers, calm my character down a bit. Calm my nerves. Captain War. War. War, head captain. I think I should be okay to use a 9mm here. I would think. Whether or not I'm gonna hit anything is a different matter, though. And lure some through the trees there. Break them up a little bit, maybe. Stagger them. How's your day? Good, good. Not too bad, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a Nomad run. So, we're not, like, basing. So right now we're just, we've found a car, we've got a generator and some gas. Which is sort of my goal for today. But now we're trying to, like, basically make camp. So I gotta clear these zombies out. The server does not have multi-hit, no. Oh, everybody does, Celine, trust me. Like, when I first played this game, I took on, like, I saw, like, 3 zombies. I was like, it's only 3 of them, and went and fought them. Missed my first hit, and got eaten alive. When I first came back to Project Zomboid for build 41. So, trust me when I say that happens to the best of us. You soon get used to it. It's like any game, right? It's like you learn like how to lose them, what the aggro mechanics are like. I played with multi-hit, so I used to play the survivor difficulty on single player quite a lot. And that helped me sort of like learn a lot of that, and then I switched to the other, like the more true Zomboid, I guess, after a little while of playing multi-hit. It's not like any game. I disagree. There are a lot of difficult games out there, right? Zomboid's just another one of them. There are a lot of tricky games out there in this world. It's just whether or not you're willing to get past that initial barrier, right? If you're willing to get past it and learn it, then it's a great game for you, and if not, then it's probably not for you, right? And that's okay. You know what we need? We need a fridge, a portable fridge. Like one of the smaller ones, you know? Like a mini fridge. That's what I'm after. We need a mini fridge that we can bring around with us. We can get a bigger one once we get like a once we get a trailer. I love that you can play Zomboid like this though, man. You know? Nothing's stopping you from doing this. I think a lot of people think that like you have to play it with like a base, you know? And like whilst that's definitely the easiest way to play it, there are multiple ways to go about it. Now the question is, can I make campfire supplies? Because I know you can make them, I just don't remember what the... 2 logs and a dirty rag, is that it? Easy. Easy! Let me grab an axe out of here, we should have an axe. Oh, is it... okay, hand axe. It's not gonna be great, but I mean... it'll do the trick, I guess. My kukri machete is pretty fucked up anyway, so... yeah, we need to find a wood axe. Be really helpful. And take one of these smaller ones. What up, Bart? How you doing? What do you recommend for beginners? Don't know what sort of goals I should try and do / get. So for beginners, I mean your main thing that you want to try and do is find a safe house and prepare for the power and water going off. I would say is your first thing, right? I would say that's going to be your first goal that you're going to have to surpass, that you're going to have to learn to get around. Once you get past the power and water going off, that's like a big step, right? That's a big thing. Campfire materials. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Duh. So yeah, I would say prepare for the water and electricity going out. Right, so you're going to want to make sure that you've got like a solution for when the power goes off, which is a generator, right? And then you're going to need the fuel to power it, and then you're going to need to be able to keep your water going, right? So how are you going to do that? Are you going to go out and find a water dispenser? Are you going to base somewhere with a well? Are you going to catch rainwater and boil it? You know, can you grow your own crops? Are you going to learn to fish? You know, it's completely up to you what kind of direction you want to take, but you basically just got to prepare for the power and water going off first. That would be like your main goals for survival, I would say, and then from there you you build outwards, right? You know, so you know, you might want to fortify your base to start with to make sure you don't get eaten alive. You might decide that you want to learn carpentry for that. You might decide you want to learn metalworking. You might decide that you know, like we talked about with your food, you might decide that you want to do like more of a hunter-gatherer type of setup to survive and live out more rural, or you might decide that you want to hit like a big store, right, and stock up on supplies early, but then you're going to need to power your freezer and whatever. You might want to go out and get like an icebox freezer from the gas stations that have like the most storage space. Yeah, the choice is yours, but yeah, that'll be my goal. Muffin, you would have to, so once you've got Patreon access, or once you've bought a subscription, the way it works is you link Patreon to your Discord account, which can be done in the settings on Patreon under connections, and then you just join our Discord, and you'll see that you should have the patron role, because it will detect that because you've linked your account, right? And then there's a quick like whitelist form pinned in the YouTube patrons channel, and all that is it's basically giving us your information that you want to use for the server so that we can set that up for you and you can log in. So it's not instant, but we'll get it done pretty quickly. Like, it'll be done within the next couple of hours, if not sooner. What I would say as well is, I have said this a couple of times, but like, somebody got caught by this today, so I'm gonna have to refund them after the stream for it. The Patreon will charge you on the 1st of the month every month So if you'd rather wait until the 1st, that's completely fine. Do that. You know, I won't mind. But it will charge you on the 1st of the month. So you might prefer just to wait. That's up to you. I know that's not like particularly conducive for me, but you know, it's not, probably shouldn't be trying to steer you away from it, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, we've had a few patrons join today, so thank you guys. I appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the server. All right, you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna put this bucket down, and basically by doing that, we're gonna collect a little bit of water. Maybe, I know I've got like the lake right there, but also it kind of looks cool, right? Okay. Let's read a book. Catch up with you guys. Oh, did I just equip that instead of reading it? Fuck, I did. No, I did it again. There we go. That's a screenshot right there, chat. That is a screenshot right there. Is a joinable server? No, it's our Patreon server. ! server in chat. We've only bumped into to one other player today, which is Cody Lee. Yeah, we bumped into him at the military, one of the smaller military checkpoints around Louisville. Yeah. What's your plan? We're living a Nomad run on this one, so we're basically living life on the road, no base, and we're just gonna be basically camping out everywhere, you know, setting up. Just living life. And we'll go between places and try and get involved in some adventures and stuff. What's your plan for storage? We're gonna get a trailer. Yeah. If I can find an RV, that'll be great. But otherwise, we're gonna get a trailer and bring one around with us. Trailers can have like, we've got the organized trait as well, which helps with this. But we're gonna have like between 400 and 600 extra storage in a trailer, so will allow us to bring things around with us, like generators, you know, some chairs, tables, that sort of thing. I gotta focus on the essentials first though. Gotta get like a little fridge down and stuff. Be living off a lot of canned food too. Do fridges have like an item limit that stops them from cooling all food in them? I ran into that and was wondering. No. I mean, they'll only store a certain amount of food in them, like most containers, but there's no limit to how much it's gonna freeze. $379 likes. Oh, dude, there's gonna be 20 people in the stream right now that can like the stream, surely. 20 likes away, chat, from 400. If you're lurking and you haven't liked the stream yet, do consider it. Does get it out in front of more people, helps promote the stream, the channel. You know, you could be the difference. You could be the person that brings in someone else to the channel by doing that, so I would appreciate it if you would. And yeah, it's easy, right? Easy. Free. Absolutely free. Thank you, guys. There's 400. Really? Like that? Dude, I love it. I have the power. I have the power. I merely say, like the stream. Nah, thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. You're very, very kind. Very generous of you. I like the stream when you beat winter is coming. Wait, is that like a scenario or what? I think isn't that one of like the single player scenarios? A loot respawn on server. Yeah, we have loot respawn. I think it's like every 3 or 4 in-game days. So it's like 8 hours or something. It's a challenge. Yeah, we'll have to try some of the challenges, because like I tried a couple of them and yeah, it didn't really work. I died very quick. Well, people wait till you ask them. True. I'm taking back my contribution. How dare you? How dare you? Queen Elizabeth is going to be very disappointed with you. Video ideas? Yeah, I'll probably do like some challenges here and there. Like I tried to record the CDDA thing and like I just died over and over, and like I know people think that's like entertaining and like it would be funny, but like I just got so fucking annoyed. Like I got so angry, I was like, fuck this game, I'm going to play something else. This game sucks. Project Zomboid trash. You know, like I got really mad. What are you going to do now after you've read the book? I think, to be honest, we're probably going to wrap it up here in a minute, but I think our next goal will be food and a trailer. Both, right? Because we need to stock up on some food, we need to get a fridge freezer, and we need like that trailer to be able to carry that stuff around with us. So I think that will be the goal when we next get on. May I ask, what's your IRL job? Yeah, of course you can. I work for the NHS here in the UK, the National Health Service, and I work as part of a digital inclusion team. So essentially what we do is we try and help people access online healthcare who ordinarily wouldn't be able to access it for one reason or another. Maybe they're not, you know, they don't know how, or they're not particularly familiar with it. So it could be age, could be that they don't have internet in their home, could be poverty, could be just not having the devices, you know, stuff like that. So we can look at loaning devices out to people. We can look at teaching them how to access different apps and stuff for their healthcare, and doing like exercise programs from home with their clinical team, you know. So I like, honestly, I really enjoy my job. It's great. It's almost bittersweet, asking if I can dial back the hours to work more on my content side of things, which I have done as of like last week, because I really enjoy it. It's a great job, you know. I love doing it, but yeah. The sad truth of it is that I love content more, and I love being my own boss more, you know. I like the freedom of it, and my biggest goal in life some of you are gonna laugh at this, right? My biggest goal in life isn't to be like famous or to be able to put money away for like the rest of my career, or you know, have a big house or anything like that. My biggest goal in life is to not have to set an alarm every day. I know that sounds silly, but like my biggest goal in life is to not have that pressure. Do you know what I mean? Like to not have to feel like, oh, you have to get up right now to go and do this thing that you don't particularly feel like doing, right? Like, I don't know. It might sound weird to some people, but it's just having that freedom to do what you want to do, right? That's my biggest goal in life, to not have to set an alarm every day. You'll probably live 10 years longer just from the lack of morning job scare. Mood, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I got a list of goals that, I feel like you have to as a content creator, right? You have to set those goals for yourself and something to aspire to help you get to where you want to be. That's one of them, and then I've had like some content goals this year as to what I wanted to achieve, you know, and we've smashed them out of the park. You guys have really helped me with that. I mean, not to get like mushy or anything, but like we hit Twitch Partner this year, which was something that I've been trying to do for many years, only to then decide pretty much that I'm going to stream on YouTube instead, which is sort of weird, I know. We've been able to, or you guys have pretty much paid for some of my mod team to go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon this year. I've paid for myself, but you guys have paid for the mod team to go, which is like an amazing thing. I never thought we'd be able to do that. I'm incredibly thankful for it, and honestly, like, without you guys, you know, it's not possible. I know that's like sounds silly and mushy and whatever, but it's true. You know, none of this would have been possible without you folks. So thank you. Yes, Rai is going to be one of the fine chaps that are going to TwitchCon. So something everyone should be doing here in the US. We're having a lot of young people winding up in urgent care with stress-related chronic illnesses is a serious issue. Yeah, I mean, the work culture in the US is like one of the worst. Like, I get told stories all the time from like people I know out in the US, and I'm just like, dude, if somebody said that to me out here, I'd tell them to fuck off, you know, like. And it's crazy because the culture is completely different. The expectation from employers is completely different. So no, I get it. Yeah, it's nuts. And even out here, like, people work like silly things, like working like extra hours every day, right? Like staying until 7 instead of 5 or something like that, right? But you're salaried, so you don't get paid more. Don't do that. Like, it's really difficult to be able to do it, and it's easier said than done, but like, you can't just do it, you know? You can't just let them do that to you. And I'm very fortunate. I've got, you know, the part of the NHS that I work for, they are amazing people. You know, I've got a great line manager. I've got a great head of department that they very much support what I do in my personal time. They want me to succeed with you know, basically making my own career. And they would never ask me to work like extra hours regularly without pay. You know, I'm very fortunate, and I recognize that.
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this.
Oh, who dis?
Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Killer, thank you very much. Mr. Killer Gaming, welcome to the pond, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Bigger stickers will be informed. And enjoy those new emotes, dude. Thank you very much. You'll be able to use those on every stream and in the comments of all the videos that we post from here. Rabid wild animals. Yeah, I love that. I love that clip, dude. Alright, well, chat. The US is a third world country. Dude, it's crazy. I don't envy anybody that lives in the US. I really don't. Like, I've been to visit. It's a lovely place to visit, but I would not want to live there. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. I think. One thing I will say, Snowport, is that living on your own is great. Like, don't get me wrong, being an adult has stresses and, you know, as much as some of us might bitch about our jobs and, you know, stuff like that, but I wouldn't change moving out and, like, living on my own for the world. I extremely value my independence, and it's been amazing, you know, like having your own place and being in your own space that you can create and make something of it for yourself is fantastic. So don't feel too, you know, don't feel too put off about it, man. Having that personal space to be in is great. It's just being comfortable, you know. Is there a server that you recommend for a beginner? No. The only reason I say that is because I've only ever played on our server, Rusty, I'm afraid. So I can't really suggest anything. I will say that our Patreon server, you know, if you were to say you were new to some patrons, there are a bunch of helpful people in the community that would be more than willing to help you out and probably bring you into a base or something for you to get your first experiences if you wanted to. But obviously I do appreciate that the Patreon is a paid thing, so you know, that's completely up to you. Plus it's not vanilla, there are mods included and stuff. But yeah, I've only ever played on mine and Clean's server, which are both sort of, you know, probably a little bit more difficult. I gotta see that, right? Alright guys, well thank you very much. I appreciate you, and I should have the new video out, I'm probably thinking tomorrow. I gotta record the audio for it and finish the script tonight, and then I gotta edit it tomorrow. I'm hoping that we should be able to get it out. However, I now have a appointment to go and see an accountant tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. So thank you for all the support. Thank you for everybody that's liked the stream. Thank you for all the new members as well that have joined. Welcome to the pond. I appreciate you. You know, we'll be looking back on this in 2 years and saying, wow, you know, I was one of the first people to join as a channel member, so thank you. I appreciate that. I think we're just 2 members away from getting another emote for the channel as well, so yeah, hopefully we'll hit that maybe next stream. Who knows? Might do a bonus stream this week, might do you know, a couple next week. I have no idea, we'll see. No idea when the next one's going to be. We'll play it by ear. I do know that on Friday we have an Arma 3 event, and I think we're gonna do a stream on Twitch for the Arma 3 event that we're doing, and I'm going to be squad leading in that, so I can't guarantee that I would be like interacting like crazy with you guys, but if you want to see some like you know, if you're into like your military simulators and stuff like that and shoot 'em ups, then I mean, maybe drop the Twitch channel a follow and come by on Friday evening, who knows. 420 likes? Oh, come on. We need one person that's going to drop the channel a like, and then no more. Alright, no more. 420, perfect number. How does joining work? Is it a monthly thing or a one-time payment? Want to support? Just don't understand YouTube much. Are you talking the membership, Amarok? The membership, I believe, is a monthly thing. You might be able to pay for more than 1 month in advance. I'm not really sure. You would have to check, but it will tell you before you pay anything if you give it a read. The memberships are like a new thing and they're in beta right now, but it is a monthly thing. They might allow you to just pay for more months in advance. I'm really not sure, but yeah, it's $3.99 a month in pounds. I don't know what that is in dollars, but yeah. We overshot, but that's okay too. Okay. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Absolutely. Alright guys, well hey, I'm seeing some new faces already on the Discord from today, but if you want to join them, the Discord link's there. And I'm going to shoot off, do some stuff for the video tomorrow. Probably play some video games in my spare time once I've taken a bit of a break. Yeah. I'll see you folks later, I guess. Bye now. Be safe. Have a good rest of your Monday, and see you soon. Bye.